Hello, my friends. Hello. My name is Peter, aka Commander Wacko. All of this is the Simstarr, and I'm glad that you are here today. I should go. You are here today. Why not rip off Dave Coulier? The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built in, modified by me. And today we are going to get our revengeance on in Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is a motion simulator in the same vein and the same spirit as Microsoft Flight Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator, but in outer space. The idea is the complexity of getting these things to move is the gameplay. Relevant because it looks like other games like EVE Online or Star Citizen, but its focus is less on the combat stuff, less on the gameplay, and more on the simulation, which is perfect if you own a simulator. And guess what I do? Okay, guys. So today, I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to it. We are going to get our revengeance on. What does that mean? Last week, some organized pirates did an operation where they went and they damaged four starports in the Lhou Mans system, and they've been on fire for the last week and a half. And we've been in running evacs, getting them out, doing all the rescue ranger stuff, and now that's mostly stabilized. So now we go to where the pirates are, and we let them know that Lhou Mans still stands. We teach them that just because we don't want to fight doesn't mean that we're not gonna fight. And because this is Elite Dangerous, and because it takes time to get all of this stuff ready, prepare yourself for about an hour and a half while I get things set up. I'll explain a little bit more of what that means in just a second. Got to tweak a couple of things on the OBS. Okay. What do you guys think of the new color? Like 5 minutes ago, I adjusted the contrast. So these colors should be, they're not quite right still. They're still a little bright, but I should be a little bit more contrasty, which is what I was hoping for. Okay. So what is going on with why is it going to take so long for us to get in a battle? Well, the first thing is that we are in the Lynx highlighter, and we need to go get our killing machine, the Kestrel Mark II, which is all the way over in Yama. And we're going to go make the jumps to do that. But before we do that, yesterday there was a glitch that stopped us from taking out business passengers. We are already in this system. We are already at least cordial with Raymond Enterprises. So the very first thing we're going to do is the opposite of what I promised you. We're going to go and we're going to pick up one more group of folk to try to get them out. We're going to do that for two reasons. One is that I was legitimately curious about what would happen if we had all business. What do I have? Do I have first class or second class stuff right now? One sec. What do I got? I got all first class cabins. I was legit curious for one. And for another, we want to see if the system really was glitched and we had to wait for the nightly server tick to reset it, or if it was some kind of in-game mechanic that was stopping us from picking things up. Am I running Mark II plasma accelerators on the Kestrel? I am not. I'm running some engineered lasers and some shotguns that have corrosive damage. I can't remember. We'll take a look. Oh, I didn't do it. So 07 Dirty Steve, 07 Kai, 07 Brand Turismo, and 07 welcome Brandon's YouTube. Welcome YouTube's Brandon. 07 everybody. Oh man, so you guys being energetic about this. Oh wait, I'm flying away like a dumbass. This must have been programmed from yesterday. One sec. Welcome to Elite Dangerous, my friends. Where are we right now? Hold on. Yeah, turn around, go back the other way. I could have sworn I chose that station. That's why I thought I was okay. I went and I chose that station, but because we had a galaxy and another solar system selected, it went ahead and jumped there. This is another thing I seriously like about this game. I wish we lived in a universe where you could end up in the wrong solar system by accident and that not be a big problem.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, beam frag combo is what I'm using. I'm not much of a combat guy, but beam frag combos is what I use.
4, 3, 2.
They're just shot cannons that use fuelless ammo to deal plasma absolute damage. OPS fuck. Oh, okay. I'll take a look. I think I have that. I can't remember now. I do not remember. The only thing I remember about my Kestrel is we went through and we engineered everything that was there. Not everything. We haven't engineered the shields yet, but we engineered all the weapons, and I'm pretty happy with the damage I can deal, especially when I wing up with some people in the chat, which is something that we're going to do today. So we're going to wing up, and we're going to really, we're going to shock and awe. We're not going to play fair. When you see what these pirates did to these stations, you'll understand why we're going to go in overwhelming force, and we're going to correct some mistakes. Oh, look, I got a little static on the corner there. So I was telling you guys, I'm so glad you're here and energized for it, because I have overextended myself a little bit. I'm a little bit tired today, and I was going to give you guys this whole spiel. I was going to say, if you're going to commoditize your hobbies, if you're gonna make your life a digestible chunk of entertainment, you might as well make your trauma part of it as well. So I was gonna make not feeling it today part of the show, but then you guys are so ready for the show that those feelings have been put on hold. I'm feeling really good now. I'm ready to do this. But I did decide before this show started that I'm probably not going to do a show tomorrow. Probably not going to do my Wednesday stream. I know I promised you guys you'd be there when I put this chair on, but I've overextended myself a little bit, man. I've been working like every day lately, and I think I'm gonna need a break. So tomorrow, maybe there's a chance, but I want to put this new chair on tomorrow, and I want to do some maintenance on the Simstarr, but I'm not sure if I want to bring the camera on and have to be on and entertaining for you guys while I'm at it. I haven't decided yet, because I also kind of want to do that. It would be nice to be an open at my regular time, showing you guys the details of the Simstarr, but maybe it should wait until I'm feeling up to it. Yeah, this is me. This is me right now. I can still land, but I'm a little bit on fire. Okay, so I was saying that maybe I should wait until I have the energy to host a different format of show. But this chair can't wait. The side of it is going to shear. It really does need to be replaced, so you might miss out on that part. But that's just me pulling a couple of bolts, you know? Yeah?
Take note, Commander. The atmosphere inside the station is extremely volatile. I advise you get to your pad ASAP.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage. Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
There we go. And we're all good now. What damage? I don't know what you're talking about.
Landing successful.
Burst out purple haze and spank some pirates. Yep. That's the idea. You could be a space tank for you. Well, we only have so much room in the wing, and I know that there's at least 2 people that want to join. I really should enforce a rule that you have to be a channel member first. I mean, I'm such a bad businessman that I'm not even doing that. But at least I can enforce. I have to know you more than one stream. I can enforce at least that much. All right, starport services, and we're gonna see if we can pick anybody up. I'm expecting them to say no. I'm expecting them to say they can't because we have nothing but first class. Oops. Commodities market. What's wrong with me? We only have first class, and I'm expecting them to say no to that. Crispy's a sped rope head. That's what you get as a channel member. He's the big bull of the show today. Oh, awesome, dude. That is the first time that's happened completely unprompted. I love it. Yeah, group transportation. Will you bring up the menu, please? We can't even bring up the menu right now? Hold on. Well, at this point, I can't even bring up the menu to look at it. So let's take a look at the intergalactic map. Where are those parts? Anybody remember where we have where we had those ship parts at? No. Okay, well, we tried. I was gonna pick some last guys up, but they just are not letting us for whatever reason. This time, I think it is my fault because I have nothing but first class passengers. But we're just gonna head off to Yama, which is a total of 14 jumps from here, instead of the 22 that it was before.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, Kai's got the OG cred.
Taking
Kai's too much of a hippie to spend money on entertainment like this, man.
Ship released. Watch out for debris overhead.
And whoosh. I am slightly tempted to go try the other station, but I don't want to spend another 2 hours not doing what we promised. Like, an hour is okay, but yesterday we spent so much time not doing the thing that I kind of want to do the thing today. We come back and do it, maybe. Okay, let's see how we're doing with this mission anyway. Top 75%, which is fine.
frame shift.
You're not getting any rewards over 100% anyway.
You're in the clear.
Guy gets to get 1 seaweed wrap a month for his sub benefit.
3, 2,
You know, Crispies, I'm pretty sure you can gift him a sub. You can force a sub upon him. All the other hippies hate you. That's a good sign of being a hippie. Oh, let me give you a pro tip, by the way. This is a complete derailment. These two things are not related. They just reminded me of the other. If you ever see somebody who's definitely like a racist, fascist Nazi, and you're having a pleasant conversation with them, they will always tell you that no, they're not a Nazi because Nazis hate them actually, and they give you some little minutia detail as to why that is. 100% of the time, to the point that if somebody says, "I'm not a Nazi, the Nazis hate me," actually, is a good sign that they're actually a Nazi. I learned this from that Richard Spencer thing where he got punched in the face. That's what he was trying to say. Nah, bro. No, that's just plausible deniability. So maybe it's like that with hippies. Maybe you could say you're not a hippie because other hippies don't like you. Yes, we know you like seaweed, Kai.
fuel scooping.
We know you like seaweed. That's what we're saying. You built your Corsair Purple Haze up to be the fastest. Hit extremely hard.
Disengaged.
Looking for yourself in combat. Take big chunks of focus before you realize what was happening. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, for you guys, if I don't wing up with you, that doesn't stop you from kind of joining the fray. If we go to a place that is not an instance of a mission,
Charging.
aka you can join the Simstarr server. That's all free. You can just go, instead of choosing public, you choose private server, and then you choose Simstarr. It'll automatically add you, and then you can run around shooting people yourself if you want to. I think it's neat when people in the stream are doing stuff either right next to us or in the same universe as us. This is kind of a cool thing to do. Just no PvP. Don't shoot at us, please. Oh, I mentioned it in the Discord, but because I'm a little overextended, I had no time to do any of the changes you guys asked for. So you're still going to see the, when you do Ropet and you try to get my goat, you're going to see they're cut off a little bit still. That's on my list. It's an easy fix, but I have to boot the Simstarr completely back up to do it, and I didn't have time last yesterday. Yeah, Kai, you can have all the seaweed you want. Although I understand that having too much of it is bad for you. So it does turn out that if you have kale for every meal, you'll get a, what's the opposite of a vitamin deficiency? You can get too much of it built up in your system. Just FYI. You make nori ramps like a champ, a champion of wraps. Okay, so we have a white dwarf star. Ever since I made that post about getting sucked into one of these, I've had some interesting replies. One of them said the only time they ever have a struggle is with the ones in the bubble. All the ones outside the bubble were easy to navigate, and I think I believe them. I think that's true for me too, anecdotally.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
That one wasn't bad, but anyone we've come across that is bad generally is in the bubble. So I wonder if they're the early designed ones. I wonder if they, I know there's a difference between a white dwarf and a neutron star in game, that is. But I wonder if the ones that are in the bubble were a little bit hand manipulated, and then they didn't bother with the procedural ones after that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Gabby would agree with you. Nothing better than a good spam masubi. Gabby makes what we call redneck sushi, where she does sushi techniques on spam, and it is surprisingly tasty. It's very fatty and very salty, so we don't do it very often. But I'm pretty sure it's in the same line as what you're saying. You got kale for every meal that would mess up your kidneys.
Complete.
Kale is good for salad and juicing. Yeah, that's what it is. It's bad for the kidneys for some reason. But I've heard of, I don't really know these hippies, but I've heard of more than one hippie finding themselves with a little bit of kidney damage because they were eating kale too much. So that's why I share the word. For you guys that are just joining us, there will be some combat, but welcome to Elite Dangerous. It's going to be a minute. We've got 9 jumps back to go get our ship that can do the damage, and then we got to fly all the way back. Technically, I could have ordered the ship to get mailed closer to me, but I decided not to. I decided to go get it manually because I'm flying a ship. Spam Asubi is a decades-long phenomenon here in Hawaii. Oh, so this is the thing. It wouldn't surprise me if Gabby agrees with you, and she's like, yeah, that's the name of it. Do I play off-stream? Not really. Early on, like, I've been doing this for about 1.5 years, and early on, I would sometimes unwind and play on the sim, but that was before I was doing it 3 days in a row. This is a good thing. I feel like I'm getting my Elite Dangerous on with you guys. I don't feel like I need to fly around. If I've got free time, I'm not like, I'll do some time on the simulator. If I've got free time, I'll upgrade the simulator or do a new video or go touch grass. Because I get 16 hours of Elite Dangerous semi-professionally now, right? Well, that static is bothering the heck out of me, man. Let's go in here and fix it real quick.
4, 3,
One more time.
2, 1.
I'll go to Cam. Capture filters. And we're gonna need some gas anyway. Let's get a little gas.
Fuel scooping.
A little bit more. There we go. That'll work. Okay, and then we want to turn something up. I think maybe the smoothness. No, that didn't do anything. Be this one. There we go. A little tweak as a treat. Spam Asubi on a fried egg is king. Isn't that just spam and eggs though? What's the Masubi part if you're adding egg to it? Is it taxing to play in this rig? No, it really isn't. This is the superior way to play. If you guys had this, you would feel the same way. You would be like, okay, this is the way to enjoy this game. is feeling the motion as you go around. What's taxing to play in this rig is Star Wars Squadrons. That one I could play for 2 hours max. That's it. This one I can do all the time. There would be no advantage to playing this off the simulator. Yeah, sometimes driving sims gets on the body and mind. Yeah, because those are racing sims. When I race, it can be taxing. But yeah, just flying around like we're doing right now, not so much. You've been having eggs with butter and olive oil and blueberries and Greek honey yogurt for breakfast. You've been putting that in a blender. Lentil soup. I wish I liked lentil soup. Not a big fan. It's rice, spam, a fried egg wrapped in seaweed wrapper. Oh, so you put the egg in the wrap. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. That sounds a little too complicated to me. I'm also not a big fan of, and this isn't a diss to doing it. It just doesn't do it for me. I'm not a big fan of adding egg as a flavor additive. I find that the egg is the star. If I add it on as a guest star, it takes over the meal. Like I've had an egg on a hamburger, and it was good, but I would have preferred an egg sandwich if we were going to do that and just got rid of the hamburger. If that makes sense to you?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, so 7 jumps remain. Now the contrast of this one is bugging me, but I'll fix that later. Oh, you know what? Look at that. It's still a little bit showing. Hold on. Let's turn that up a little bit more. There we go. You would use the most rig for your DCS session, but you don't need it so much in your racing sims. Yeah. I would love to do racing in this. I just don't. I'm a professional driver. That's actually true. All of my money comes from me doing gig work. I do food delivery. They don't pay me enough to name the app. I don't make a lot of money, but I get by, and I drive. The slower I drive, the more money I make. So I've trained myself to find 38 miles an hour, 32 miles an hour, a completely comfortable speed to go. You can imagine what it would feel like to get into a race car and expect to do 200. It's not pleasant. Not with the training I've given myself. So I generally do not drive on here. If I was going to, though, Euro Truck Simulator would be the one. I'd put a big steering wheel right here, right? And we'd go cross country, and I'd just sit here talking to you like I'm doing now, but instead of outer space, I'd be driving a truck. That does sound fun, but at the same time, I'm in outer space, which is cooler. Because I'd have to put on a trucker hat. I have to have a little CB hanging from the ceiling. And that, as cool as that sounds, I can do that in outer space, which is like a plus 20 modifier for me, man.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charged.
For you, an egg yolk is the ultimate condiment. Yeah, I feel you, but I just don't. I don't agree. No, that's not true. I do agree. My taste buds aren't into it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't even know what you're talking about, man. Egg yolk is where the choa line is. You love you some hollandaise sauce when you have a cheat day. I don't even know what that is. Eggs Benedict is good. I'm not a fan. I like scrambling my eggs. Scramble your eggs into a circle pan, and then put it on a muffin with a piece of cheese and some sausage.
Disengaged.
Love it. It's great. Good. Tasty.
Frame shift drive charged.
Got all your requirements in it. That's the way I like to eat my eggs. I don't like to get fancy with it. Your dad has an awesome simulator he built for DCS, jets and helicopters. Since he got him on Elite, he admitted that now he only thinks about Elite space flight. I was an air traffic controller. I didn't fly the planes, but I worked in those planes for real. And that's it. Like, I don't have a large desire to fly an F-16. If I did have a large desire to fly an F-16, oh man, this hobby is so perfect for it. It's so ready for it. We found, I wonder if I could bring it up. It has been a minute. We found somebody in Tampa who was selling an F-15 cockpit chassis for like $1,000, which old me,
4, 3, 2,
old
engage.
miserly me found to be compelling. I was like, oh man, I wonder if I could fit that on the Simstarr, climb into an F-16 cockpit. Actually, I'm going to ask one of you guys to do it. Could one of you guys go into the deals and savings, find that F-15 cockpit,
Fuel scooping.
reply to me, just say here it is, and that way I can click on it and show it to you guys real quick. Good afternoon, Forgotten Red Eye. This is still morning for me. It's 11:26. It won't be noon for another 34 minutes.
Drive charging.
Ah, man, helicopters would be cool because again, this system mechanically can turn around 360 degrees. The software just doesn't allow it. So it would be cool to fly a helicopter in it.
2, 1, engage.
Oh yeah, you're losing me, man. He says scrambled eggs are boring. If I do something like that, I'll make an omelet. You could stop there. Omelets are too complicated. Nope, omelets are too complicated already. Watching you play the game makes you realize that you were born too early to be spacefaring people. That makes me sad. Oh man, I've lost faith that we're ever going to do it. Honestly, I don't think we're ever going to be a galactic civilization. I know that's a bummer. That's a bummer this early in the morning or afternoon for you. That's where I'm at right now. I don't think we're ever going to leave this Earth. Not permanently. Not more than vacations. Not outside the solar system. Outside of probes.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's 4:26 in the UK. Oh yes, right. Because it'll say right there. Yep, 4:27:25.
4, 3,
Did make it to the gym last night. Oh man, it was brutal. It was more brutal than it's been. This feeling I have that I've overextended started at the gym last night and really hasn't left me since. I didn't even do that much. I did a little bit of elliptical time. I pushed that one cart. This was funny. There was a guy, for some reason at this gym, there's always people doing aerobatic work. They're working on their backflips. They're working on their aerial stuff. This guy was by himself. He didn't have his partners with him. And he kept grabbing onto the pull-up bar and flipping upside down and doing pull-ups upside down. It was impressive, of course. But at one point, he decided to do that the other way. So basically a push-up. But he wanted to do it elevated. So he set up both of the jump pads. So this thing was 5 foot high. He was putting his hands on it, jumping up in the air, and then doing a push-up on it. At least that's what he wanted to do. The problem was that it was a little bit too unstable for him to do that. So he's a young man, and he thinks, oh, I'll put some weights on it. I could tell already that wasn't going to work. He tries it, it doesn't work. And then he thinks, I'm going to put some more weights on it. So he goes and he gets the kettlebells. Another mistake, because kettlebells are round. It's just going to roll right off the original weights. So he gets ready to try this dangerous thing. And I just jump off the elliptical real quick and go, hold on. I jump off the elliptical and I go and I hold it steady for him. And he's elated, of course. He's, oh, thanks. And he does 3 of these crazy ass push-ups. And then by the time I get back to my elliptical, it was reset. It only took me 30 seconds, but it said it was 3 seconds left on the clock. And I went to go to rotate it to get it caught up. And it said, nope, done. So I only ended up doing 20 minutes on the elliptical, 5 minutes on the big machine that I was pushing, the big sled. And then I went and I played around with some of the other machines, and I hated all of them. One of them was crazy, though. You typed in what kind of weight you wanted to do, and it only let you do it for 5 minutes at a time. And it was like an elliptical, but you were sitting down. And once I finished that, it was about 45 minutes. Gabby said, check in another guy, helping him out counts as gym time. So I'm able to say that I did 45 minutes yesterday. We need to see me do Branny. I don't know what Branny is. Oh, Branny is a backflip and a half twist. No. No, thank you. We call that peacocking at the gym. It's how you get a hernia. Yep. You know, I told you these guys are legitimately working on aerobatics. And one time I walked over to him when there was like 5 of them. I walked over to him and I said, "Listen, this is not a criticism. It's a warning. I'm an old man. I have seen what concussions can do: permanent blurred vision, uh, memory loss, things like that. I'm like, you know, I'm not telling you guys not to work on this, but I'm suggesting maybe you wear a helmet."
Restrict speed to 100.
Hey, Forgotten Red Eye, it's Fed Roped. Welcome, Forgotten Red Eye. I didn't know you were a channel member. I love that system, man. I love that you guys can do that. And I can't wait to have so many of these virtual co-pilots, these virtual crew members, that there'll be a different, like you guys can decide. There'll be like a menu you can choose from. That's going to be cool.
Taking damage.
Got to get that cat girl ready.
Contact. Notifying ground crew.
Gym rat, you go raccoon watching. Oh boy. Raccoon watching would not go well here in the southeast. I whatever that is, you got to change the name of that one, man. You were the gym rat. You were the guy that gave himself a hernia. That's how you know. And Jim speak, raccoons are women that put on 5 layers of makeup and hang out on packs and cycle machines when their eyeliner starts to run, making them look like raccoons. Oh, I see. But that's still not a cool thing to say in the southeast, man. If you ever end up in Georgia, do not call anybody a raccoon for any reason. You became a member yesterday? Oh, good. Welcome. I am suggesting that concussions aren't healthy, more so than normal. Just in case you didn't know, concussions are brain damage. They are bad. TV sometimes, especially 80s TV, made us think you can knock a guy out and it would be okay. But if you've knocked a guy out because of brain damage, it can cause permanent neurological effects. Not good. Oh yeah, so yeah, when I was in my Spartan shape, hold on, let's go outfitting. Not what I meant to do. Screw it. I was about to change something. I decided not to. Let's paint our poor ship. It's been through a lot. There we go. And let's go get our Kestrel. There we go. The Kestrel Mark II. Use this ship. Starport services. Outfitting. You would ask what this ship had. Let's take a look. We've got engineered beam laser, frag cannons, because I like frag cannons. Oh yeah, we've got seeker missiles. I forgot about that. I really like these seeker missiles. They're fun. They're a little light on ammo, but we can take breaks and go get some more. What do we got in utility? Right. Power plant. We got a pre-engineered frame drive that we got from the Thargoid War. Power distributor, I believe was pre-engineered as well. Then optional internal. Oh, we do have a bi-weave shield. Okay, it's just not engineered. We got a cargo rack, because this is a bit of a multi-purpose craft. A Guardian freight ship booster, because we got shit to do. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm happy with that. Let's take a look. Where do we need to go? I've only glanced at this. Okay, so we haven't contributed to this at all yet. We need to go to the Lhou Mans system. No, not to the Lhou Mans system. Hold on. What did that say? Target location, Raven Enterprises at the Lhou Mans system. Okay. Raven Enterprises is that one place that we've been already. Okay, so what is the actual... What are the instructions? This is a game where sometimes reading the instructions helps. That's what we get from it. What are the System target location. I want to see exactly what it says. What does it say we have to do? Requested that any available independent combat pilots assist in clearing the remaining hostile presence. Pilots can support this initiative first by signing up before taking part in the combat operations against hostile forces in the system's conflict zones. Okay, so we got to fly back to where we just were and go to the system's combat zones. That is the deal. And we do that by right where I started, right here. And set course for Lhou Mans. 07 good at games. 07. Firearms and flagging, everybody. Used to race mountain bikes. Always wear helmets. And cringe when I see people, especially on trails without them. You cringe every time. Yeah, I'm not a big helmet wearer, but my solution is not to do things where I might get a concussion. I'm not joking. That's been my solution. I don't do things that might end up damaging me in that way. Because you were saying you wanted to see me do like a half gainer off a thing and a backflip. When I was in Spartan shape, I was hanging out with CrossFit guys, and they were big into burpees. And those burpees, oh, this is a different ship. Those burpees were bad on my sciatic nerve. They were not healthy for me to do. I did not enjoy them in any way. They felt like it was a terrible idea. And that's when I decided right then, that was like 20 years ago. I was like, yep, not doing anything like that. Any exercise I do, both my feet go on the ground. There's no chance of falling further than like, my height off the ground. That's been my actual position ever since. So I don't do things where I have to jump around because I might hurt myself. In American healthcare system, I find this to be almost a hack, a health hack.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You don't go to public gyms anymore because all the kids were hogging the machines while scrolling through their phones for 45 minutes. Oh man, you're being so negative on the kids these days. When I go to the gym, it's one of the reasons I go at 9 o'clock at night. There are plenty of different diverse people there, and some people are really pushing it and some people aren't. It's fine. Go to a gym with more machines, man. Spent so long doing evac missions yesterday, you earned enough to buy your first ever Anaconda. Dang, man. Looking forward to testing it out in the combat later. Okay. We made more money than I wanted to, but we spent it again, so. Since we're going to hazardous sites, he recommends switching your L points with the Mark II shock cannons to keep the frags aggressive. I didn't like the shock cannons. I like what we got. Besides, you guys got my back. Nibbler's reminding you to click like. Clicking like does help the channel. If you're doing it in real time, it does. I was in a meeting with YouTube yesterday, and she was reminding me that if I get more views after the fact, that's a really good thing. That's you watching this VOD right now. So if you're watching it after the fact, a like would definitely help. And a comment too. Let me know if you're watching this after the stream is live. I've had a few people do that recently. It's been real fun. I'm sorry to the Alex Jones fan that felt bad that I was happy that Alex Jones was at the end of his business career. I'm sorry that I was like, he said poor Alex Jones, and I was like, yeah, he's poor. And I'm laughing, but yeah, sorry, buddy. But yeah, leave a comment on the old videos if you want. That's this video. I'm talking to you in the future. This video is an old video. You wouldn't have wrist sciatic nerve problems on your worst enemy? Yeah, I've always had some tough sciatic issues. One of the things that I've found helps is my super fancy, super comfortable bed. Anytime I sleep in that bed, problems go away. Also,
get your hands off me!
Oh,
don't you know who I am?
You got him, Crispies! You got my goat! You had a 1 in 50 chance of getting my goat, and you got him. We don't have any rules set up for that yet. I'm working on it. We're gonna let the system automatically get him. For now, I'm gonna let other people get him today. But just know that you got my goat, Crispies. I don't know what to give you for it. You go get her.
Drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive
Ah!
supercharged.
The chat always trying to get my goat. Sometimes they get away with it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so I haven't programmed it in, but I realized what the logic I can use. What I'll have it do is it'll do the regular get goat stuff and then roll the dice. And I'll have it set up so there's a 1 in 50 chance that you'll actually get him. Then it will play a different video, which is that one. And then it will say, you got the goat. It'll actually say so. And then it will turn off the goat so no one else can get it. Sorry to your wife and newborn child, but this is the greatest day of your life. What are you going to do with Nibbler now, man? You've got Nibbler. What are you going to do with him?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Because, yeah, if I add it to the logic, if it knows that it got the goat, the Nibbler can stop reminding people to click like. Nibbler can stop popping up. Oh, you know what that could do? If you get the goat, then anyone will be able to feed Ropet at that point. If you get the goat, then there's nobody to stop you. Like, could somebody who's not a channel member type in feed Ropet? I'll show you exactly what I mean. Nibbler will give you a message that said, sorry, you must be a member to do that. I can turn that feature off. So if you end up getting my goat, everybody in the chat, member or not, will be able to mess with all the other virtual crew. That's the reward I'll give you guys. And I'll put Nibbler in a timeout for like 15 minutes or something, or maybe the whole show. Depends on how big we get and how much spammy it gets.
Safety limits.
Oh, I really thought that was going to work. 1 second. This is our last neutron star.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating.
For the day, that is, I am still planning the expedition for distant worlds. And I have made the decision. I am not going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to use that time to update the Simstarr, but I'm not going to do it on the stream. Sorry, guys. So you guys should ask. You guys should ask me questions about the Simstarr now, so I can answer them today. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Sorry, Kai. Only crew can feed Ropet enlist today. I can set that up. Oh, can I do that manually? Can I do that manually? Yes. Yes. This won't kill me to do this. Hold on. Go into pet requests. User is sponsored. One second. Okay, try it now, and everyone should be able to do it. I'm pretty sure that'll work. Crispy's has become a channel member for 4 months in a row, so thank you for becoming a channel member. Crispy's, you got my goat in. Now anyone can request a Ropet. So look what you've done. Thank you for the money. Oh, insufficient fuel. Oh, is this a... I was dancing and singing and I missed it. This is a neutron star. Hold on. You said Ropet and nothing happened. So I have managed to break it. Not in the way I intended to break it. Hold on. What if I changed this from false to true. Yeah, hold on. If this it's true. I had this broken the other day. You remember it? You remember, guys? I had this so that it was a hot mess. Okay, try that. Somebody do exclamation ropet now. Ropettes. El Cato in a sombrero. Hold on. I am completely confused myself. We just don't have enough. Why don't we have enough fuel? There you go. Everybody can feed Ropet now. Okay, so lore-wise, Crispy's got our goat. Crispy's got Nibbler. And now Nibbler cannot stop you from feeding Ropet. He's not here to stop you. So anybody that's in the chat right now, if you do exclamation point Ropet, you will feed you will be able to feed Ropet. And that's how it's going to be for the rest of the day, even if it gets a little annoying. I shouldn't say that because I'm easily annoyed. So if I get annoyed, I might turn it off. Yeah, you did it. Okay. Why am I out of fuel? Why am I out of fuel? Should have enough fuel to make this jump. Sufficient fuel. Huh. Sorry, I'm going around in circles and forgetting how to do my job here, but we'll fly back to the sun real quick. There we go. And we'll get ourselves some fuel until it says we can make this jump. Why is it not working for you, Kai? Kai, that should be working. Oh, off. There we go. That should definitely be working for you. I don't know why it didn't. I'm not. Try it again. Try it one more time. Oh, there's a minute-long cooldown. That's why. There's an automatic baked-in minute-long cooldown on Ropet. Try it. It just doesn't give you a message about it. Try it again, and it'll let you know. I'm quite sure. Nibbler's not going to cooperate with you. You got Nibbler. You have Nibbler like physically. You don't have his will. He's still loyal. Okay. All right. We got enough fuel to make it. How many jumps we got left? 2, and we can fill up the next one as well. So let's get it going with our attack crafts. Nibbler does like kale. Nibbler likes fresh hay and kale. You should give him some. Yeah, you better be treating Nibbler humanely as you hold him prisoner. What did you get? You got your Ropet already. It was a hippo, right? so the hippo is powering up the car battery? Okay. The power went to your head immediately. Why isn't that working, Kai? That should totally work for you, man. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I think I know why. I know why. This is great. This is great. Okay, I put a cooldown on RollTheRed per user at like 4 hours. So you can only get one RollTheRed a stream.
Frameshift drive.
And it turns out, I'm just now learning this. It turns out that it counts, you getting told no by Nibbler counts as your RollTheRed. It successfully gave you a RollTheRed and has now put you in a 4-hour cooldown. So that's why Kai can't do it. He tried to do it without access. Nibbler said no, and now that no is permanent for the stream. Oh, I love it. Okay, yeah, we're definitely keeping that. I wish that the cooldown did give you a message about it, but I'd have to set up a whole new logic gate to get it to give you a message. And meanwhile, it's got a built-in cooldown. I don't have to do anything. I could just change the cooldown. It affects all users. So that's why I'm hesitant to add such a thing. But anybody else that's watching, if you do exclamation point RollTheRed, it'll give you one. See? Gentle Berserker did it on purpose. Oh, I'm dumb. Are we at the location? Oh, we're at Lhou Mans. We did it. We got here. Hooray. All right, we're going to dock at one of these stations. That way it saves our progress. All right, guys, are you ready to wing up? We're actually ahead of schedule. We're 53 minutes, and we're finally ready to do some pew, pew, pew.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm thinking about the easy way to set it up if you end up getting RollTheRed. I might not have to set up any logic. I wonder if I can just make a button that I press that activates a completely unrelated action that does everything I want without having to write a whole bunch of internal logic for it. I can just make the button on the Stream Deck. I might do that. Because I don't have to give you an error message. It just, he's not here, man. RollTheRed, our Nibbler's not here, man. So I don't have, he wouldn't say anything. I would just have to push a button that disabled all the shit he normally does. All right, I see Gentle Berserker. Inviting him to Squadron. Request docking.
Docking request granted.
RollTheRed likes egg yolks? He told you, huh? Oh, wait, yeah, you actually have a RollTheRed today. I forget what you got. Wasn't it a dolphin? Do dolphins like eggs?
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines
Successful.
disengaged.
Okay, I'm bringing up the menu, but there's nothing really we can do here. Yeah, we can't take any missions, unfortunately. That is unfortunate, because taking missions would be preferable. Gentle Berserker, you are... Oh, right. Yeah, you're not even in this part of the galaxy. I said you were online, so I invited you to join the squadron, but you're not on in this you're not in the bubble right now. I thought you guys wanted to wing up. Where are you? All right, let me think this through. I have an idea. We have to defeat Lhou Mans pirates, right? We have to do that in the conflict zones, right? But what if we went to... Hey, look, Anara. What if we went to Anara and we chose a mission, and the mission was kill Lhou Mans pirates? That'd be a good double up, right? Let's go over there and see what we can do. I wish I had a way to track which ropets you guys had. Maybe we can expand StreamerBot to do that. So we can set it up so it knows which ropet you got, and then it can update over time what your ropet is doing. That's possible. Might be able to do that. I'll have to put some more thought into that.
Landing gear retracted.
Ropet likes me and doesn't like your kale treats. Well, it depends on which ropet you get. Trying to send a message to me so we can invite? Sure about that? Kai, are we friends? Have you invited me to be a friend yet? Each ropet doesn't need a unique ID. He's asking that can be done. What we can do is we can name the videos already have a name, but we can name the videos a very specific thing, like Hobie the Squid Man. We can just call it Hobie, and then we can set it up to read file, and it reads whatever file is playing, and then knows. I think we can do that. Don't give that GPT guy any money. You can do it for free. Uh-huh. No, we've learned enough. I've learned enough. The problem I was having, the reason I paid the Fiverr guy, not the GPT guy, the reason that I paid the Fiverr guy is because I was having trouble getting the chat, what you do in the chat, to actually respond inside a StreamerBot. The biggest answer to the question was actually, hold on, let's go to Kerpak Doc. The biggest answer to the question was that you had to go into a secret menu and you had to put a check mark in YouTube. If you didn't put that check mark in YouTube, it wasn't checking. None of my research showed me that at all. The documentation for StreamerBot is pretty good, but it's all about Twitch, pretty much. So I had to go in and turn on YouTube. And once I had that, it was just an issue of finding the right tags. Just so you guys know, if you ever have to set up a StreamerBot inside of YouTube, they originally called members sponsors, and the official ID is member is sponsor. The word member is in it. Sorry, not member. User is sponsor. Actually, it's kind of far away. Did I not choose the closest one? Hold on. Should I have chosen one up here? I thought I heard Gabby. Are we up at this star, maybe? These stations kind of suck. I want to go to the good station, so we'll just overdrive it. Oh, yeah, we were just too close to a planet's gravity well. I was thinking this might have been one solar system over, but not the case. This is right here. Secret tunnel. Ah, there we go. Pending friend... Oops. Pending friend requests. Captain Rek Califi. I'm going to call you Captain Kale. Join my instance. Join the Project Simstarr instance. And then I'll invite you to this wing. Oh yeah, so yeah, I paid the Fiverr guy and he basically solved all the basic setups that would normally just be something I could download from their Discord, but nobody's really into YouTube right now. Everybody's still into Twitch for advanced stuff. So now that I have the basic setup, I can do almost anything I want myself. I'm not that bad at coding, especially since it's all visual. But I think it was $20 well spent, man, because it would have taken me hours. I mean, instead, it took that guy hours. Fight 2 team. Go. His native home, where he actually is, that fiber guy, was Pakistan. So I hope $20 was a lot in Pakistan. It would please me to know that I made his week, but I have no idea. I know $20 for me wouldn't have been worth the like 4 days he worked on that. He on and off, of course, but. I think that's neat. What I'm trying to say is, if somebody's where the standard of living is lower and is able to do this work for me at a price that's lower than I can accept, but like 4 times as high as what he's doing, and we don't have a big corporation in the middle, then that's a good thing, right? That's a good distribution of wealth. So I hope that worked out. I hope I wasn't exploiting anybody. Oh yeah, a lot of the guys I used to work with on Fiverr were from Russia, but I don't think that's much anymore. He's saying that he had somebody on Fiverr set up his Discord server for him, and they were also from Pakistan. I guess I could ask Google what the average hourly wage in Pakistan is. That would probably tell me. I'm not gonna look that up right here on the screen though. Man, I'm not paying attention at all. I just did a loop of shame, lined myself up, and then did another loop of shame. Because I maxed out the throttle for no reason. Here we go. The only thing I know about GTA 5 roleplay servers is from Stormfall 33. She did that for a while. That was before I started watching her content, though. Group Cap Doc.
Dynamic Sierra India Mike. This station is under
Oh, so we have been doing a bit of a Raxel research on the Discord. I was avoiding Raxel research because I don't want to go down a rabbit hole of the lore and stuff. For example, the thing that I find a non-starter, I don't even want to look at it, is one of the notes was talking about if Raxla existed when Elite 1 was new, then the farthest they could have gone out was 152 light years. There and back. It's the farthest they could go in that game in a lifetime. And I'm like, I'm not interested in that. Mundane Theory says a dev set it up using the rules of this game. I'm not interested in that. So normally, I would have told you that looking up any of the data beforehand wasn't that much of an attractive thing for me. However, in the research that we did, I found a whole bunch of stuff. Well, I didn't find. I started reading. Excuse me, I got something in my throat. 1 second. I started reading what the devs have actually said about Raxla. And not just, I heard this or I heard that. The thing that Gentle Berserker put in the forums actually linked to the devs saying it. I was able to watch the video of them saying that Raxla was in the game. And one of the things they linked to, not related to that, I started looking at the Raxla, the Dark Wheel wiki. And the Dark Wheel wiki has the original book that sold with Elite. where Raxa was prominently featured. It's a non-canon book now, and I wasn't that interested in it until the guys from Galnet News read it. They read it themselves. It's an audiobook I can just listen to. And I do a lot of driving around, so I loaded it up and basically read the book. And there are some interesting Raxla clues in this non-canon book that would have been. The idea is what's in that book, those ideas would have carried over into the dev that read it when they set it up. So we have some Raxla research to do on screen in the very near future. You imagine something like this rig takes a lot to get used to. Yeah. The main thing you have to do in like the first week of using it is adjust how much motion you actually want. I could get these actuators zipping so hard the thing starts shaking off. If I was into that kind of action, which I would be if I was like driving a car or something. But you have to tweak it until you're comfortable with it. It's got enough motion for you. So that takes some getting used to. But as far as getting it booted up and actually using it, that was pretty quick. I was up and flying like immediately. Oh, I already did this. I just did this, like right in front of you. Yeah, how much attention I'm paying. Okay. Missions all. We want to choose any mission pretty much that has Lhou Mans listed on it. Let's see if anybody does. There we go, Lhou Mans. Civil War Black Box Salvage Operation. We might do that one. Lhou Mans. Secure information delivery. We want, like, fight some pirates. That's what we actually want. But there are 2 Lhou Mans missions that we can go do that will probably attract some pirates, and then we'll be doubling up on what's available to us. So, let's take a closer look at the 2 that say Lhou Mans. Threat level 6. We need you to find the missing black box. This cargo is unique to the mission. It cannot be replaced if lost. Search signal sources in the Lhou Mans system to find them. Take the items back to this dock in the Inara system. You will receive a reward. Yeah, we'll take that. Seems like you opened quite a rabbit hole by posting that flowchart. Yeah, but a good rabbit hole, not a oh no, now I'm reading all this stuff. The flowchart that he posted was just it was a legitimate, interesting read for mundane theory, because now I don't have to wonder what's a rumor, what's not, and I can disregard any of the stuff that I think is just a dead end, and I can focus on just what the devs are doing and what they're thinking. So that flowchart was very welcome. Invite you at your convenience. I did invite you. You didn't join? Hold on. Invite the team. There you go. Team request sent. Okay. There were 2 Lhou Mans things. Let's go look at the second one. There we go. So now I've winged up with Kai, who should be a member but is too cheap. And I know at least one of you, one more person, was interested in joining the wing today. I guess they had. I guess when it came down to it, there's something else that's come up. I'm with you, man. Like you're watching me. You're watching me play the game. That's different than actually playing it. Threat level 7. Secure information delivery. Deliver data to Burst Forum and the Lhou Mans system. The data will be stored in your computer and will not require any cargo space, except. This is officially your first social call since the Thargoid War. It hasn't made you a little weird. You know, since we're talking about the flowchart, let's take a quick peek. We're going to dedicate an episode in the very near future to another Raxla search. Again, I was talking to the YouTube rep yesterday, and they took just a quick glance at my live streams, and they said you should take a look at the streams that are higher numbers and replicate that. And I said, yeah, but the streams that are higher number all have the word Raxla in them. And I can't put Raxla on every live stream. But we can search for Raxla more because it's fun. So now we actually have we have new clues and we have new things to investigate for freaking real. Like, this is not a thing. All right, so this is the Discord right here. We have a new channel dedicated to Raxla. If I scroll all the way up to it, it's probably even pinned, actually. We will find what Gentle Berserker shared with us, which is the Raxla flowchart. Raxla, we zoom out. This is the entire flowchart, and there's not much to it, but we can go to rumors. We can go to things we can confirm are false. We can go to things that are absolutely fact. I mean, they're just facts. Because that like let's go up and take a quick look at one. Okay. Michael Brooks. Michael Brooks has a quote. He's a developer. Well, it's in the Milky Way, but I can't tell you where it is yet at this stage. It's a journey everyone has to travel for themselves. And then there's the link to hear him talk about it. So there's a link of him talking about it and a link to the entire video in which he talks about it. That kind of thing. We're not going to go through this whole flowchart now, but I thought it would be fun to show you that flowchart. So we are going to dedicate a day where we're going to look at the flowchart. I'm going to tell you guys a couple of things that I've noticed in it that are worth investigating, like getting in the ship and going to different places to put our own eyes on it. That is what the next Raxla search is going to be. It's going to be an established system, so I'm excited for that. You're not cheap. You're just waiting for the right day to stroke me out. Okay, if you want to word it that way, I guess you can do that. But today is that day because you're winging up with me. And I'm supposed to tell you you can't unless you're a channel member. It'll be a permanent lock system. No point in looking for it. Definitely disagree. I do not believe it's a permanent lock system. But join us when I do my next Raxla lore search. I will show you why I do that. But I use something called mundane theory, which is it is a planetary body somewhere in the galaxy that you can reach. The very, very short of it is, if it's in a locked system, it is not someplace you can reach. And the devs say you can get there. So that's why I have to assume we can get to it. All right. So we have picked up 2 missions, but I'm still not satisfied because none of those missions are kill pirates. They'll attract pirates, but they're not specifically kill pirates. So we are going to go to another station nearby and see if one of those will let us do it.
Ship released. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Landing gear retracted.
My auto landing gear isn't functioning today. Oh, wow. I have to run into this one. Let's take a second to fix that as well.
Make way for oncoming traffic,
Man,
Commander.
this Kestrel is so much zippier. So a couple of non-Raxla related things in the book, which I don't know if it even has a name. The book might just be called The Dark Wheel or like Elite. It's a book that came with the copy of the game because in 1986 for real, you had to paint some of the games couldn't hold the lore, so it was not uncommon to release a book along with a game to paint the background for you. And that's what this was doing. And there was a lot of things that are different in Elite than now. There were aliens of all kinds, for example. There were at least 50 different alien species in the original Elite. And they describe a Thargoid in detail, which surprises me, because in this game, Thargoids are completely unknown. It's like when the Federation fought the Romulans. They didn't know what they looked like, even though they fought them for 100 years. You're just hanging out by the hazardous site? Okay. Yeah, I'm at one system next door. I go into these different stations looking for missions. Yeah, mine was bugged out too. Justin saying the evac and the pirates, they got 4 kills and about 100 politicians, and that's all they could do. Yeah, We tried to get some more guys yesterday, and it was bugged out. It didn't work. We even logged out, logged back in. But we ended up getting like 400 guys out. We were able to do it twice. But in a 4-hour session, even by elite standards, only doing the game loop twice is kind of sad. But here we are, an hour and 17 minutes in, and I still haven't fired at a pirate once. I haven't even seen one. That's this game, man. That's what it's about. Again, you know, my time in the Air Force, it was very much like that. There was so much preparing, so little fighting of bad guys. So, score 1 for elite for realism.
Please conform to Alliance protocol. Reduce your speed.
There we go.
Touchdown. Commence system shutdown.
You hopped in multi and single server registered 0. Well, you know, it does take time sometimes for the server to reflect. Is it showing any of it today, or is it saying no available guys to pick up? You dropped it to a distress call and was swarmed? Oh, okay. Maybe we should look for distress calls. Why am I looking at ships anyway? What am I doing here? Missions. Mission board. Oh, we're looking for anything that says Lhou Mans, which now has the blue icon on it because our other... Oh, donates. Hold on. Support. Let's give them some money. There we go. Pay him off. This increases our reputation here. Lets us not be billionaires. Makes us look better to Nikado Kane. All hail Nikado Kane. And will give us access to more missions because our rep is higher. Okay, now we'll look at the mission board. All. And what we're interested in is the location. The destination, as it says here. Any of these say Lhou Mans? That one does. What is it? Illegal black box salvage operation. Threat level 8. We need you to find the missing black box. Search the signal sources in Lhou Mans. Okay. All of them Linara. Nope. All right, that's enough of those. These will either work in our favor or be an albatross. 3 of them is enough, I think. All we got to do now is head right back to Lhou Mans. A lot of ways we can do that, but we'll just choose it this way. You probably won't get on till tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm not going to do a stream tomorrow, guys. I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed, and it is important, especially the older you get, to listen to your gut. My gut is telling me that I've pushed myself a little hard. I either have to not go out and do some deliveries, not release a short that day, not do a stream, or not go to the gym. I got to take a break from one of them. And the one that's going to take the hit is going to be the stream this time. Because the stream, you got to be on all the time on a stream. And it's a huge energy saver not to have to do that. So I've got a quest going on the day job. If I do 5 deliveries during the weekday every day, they'll pay me an extra $50, which is nice. And then doing the job, I'm already out, so I might as well hit the gym while I'm out. That's how I'm combining all those things. So if I give up on one of those, I'm giving up on both of those, which I may do. Tomorrow I may just take a whole damn day off. Probably won't, but could. How much money I got? What do you mean, in game or in real life? In real life, I have $58. In the game, I have 692 million. That's what is your name? It's
Objective detected. Incoming mission critical message.
that's what Reggie Delane is asking. All right, let's see here. Time bonus. Get this done faster, and we'll give you more. Oh, there's only 3 minutes on this. Okay, they want this data now. Well, I kind of want to do it now. All right, which mission is this? Make this better for your data. It doesn't say which mission it is. It's got to be this one, right? That's why it's already blue. All right, let's bring this data in. No pirates on this one.
Fuel scoping.
I never see one with a 3-minute timer on it. It's usually like an hour when it was originally like 3 days. So I'm rich in game and in real life. I'm a working class schlub in both of those things, man. 600 million is nothing in this game. I have to fight not to be a billionaire, and I fight it every time. I don't even know if I can make it in 3 minutes since I'm spending so much time explaining it and looking it up. 3 minutes is fast in this game. I'm pretty sure Burst Forum is a station. No, it's on the planet. Okay. Well, that makes this extra difficult. I'll enjoy the challenge of trying to get this done. What the heck? Touch portal. Are we wheels up in the Lhou Mans high res? Looking to establish a footprint. Yeah, go killing. Go get your kill on, man. We're coming straight down. Yeah, go to whatever Lhou Mans high res site you want. I'm going to a couple of instance things for this mission, but I think I can handle it. Oh, that was a good glide. That's perfect since we have to we have like 15 seconds left to make this work. Granted, pad number 1.
Core dynamics, Sierra, India, Mike. Follow correct procedures before attempting to dock at this port.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 01.
Sorry, guys, give me a second. This is
Terrain alert. Pull up immediately.
taking a little bit of a concentration thing here. There we go. All right, local services. We need to check that first. We don't even have time to dock.
Landing completed. Ground crew dispatched.
Mission. I have no idea if we completed this in time. 3 minutes is such a short time in this game. Well, let's increase our reputation.
Incoming message.
Good day, Commander. You've been raised a cordial. Okay. I have no idea if we managed it. Let's see if these guys have any missions. Didn't even occur to me to check here. No, because they're in a state of emergency. They don't have any missions. Okay. What's your game name? You're about to join the instance. That's Simstarr with 2 R's. Can I share my current weapon build for the Kestrel? Yes, I can. Give me 1 second. You saw it. It said bonus applied at the list of the top right. So I did it. Oh, thank you, Joshua. Thanks for catching it. Cool. No, Kai, we're winged up. We're gonna do this together. You can come join my mission if you want. Welcome to how I do it, man. This is why I don't do wings all that often. Okay, so we've done everything here we can. The whole reason I took missions in the first place, Kai, is to attract pirates. Because we might as well get paid twice, right? I've not forgot about force multiplier, man.
Landing gear retracted.
You gotta pay attention to what's going on. All right, I'm gonna share this mission with you. That's probably why you're confused. Can I not share this mission? Share this mission with me. I can't share the mission? You're gonna come with me anyway. Just follow me and where I'm at.
Frameshift drive charging.
Restricted zone. Good luck, Commander.
4, 3,
Okay,
2,
so I'm gonna hit up the nav beacon, and the nav beacon is gonna reveal an instance that I can go into, and then you, Kai, are gonna lock onto me and follow me into that instance. And when we get there, I gotta gather up a black box, but that black box should be protected by pirates, and then you and I will beat up the pirates. That is the active plan. That's what we're doing right now. Right. I finally remember what it was talking about. Okay. Where is the nav beacon? Okay, to the nav beacon. Let's go. You're flying by the seat of your pants. I have no sit rep. Brother, I haven't shut up for 2 hours. You got to listen to what I'm doing. You saw me take the missions. You know I'm in the system. You know what I'm doing. If you don't know what's happening, man, that's not on me. I repeat myself constantly. The reason that we went and we landed, we turned that mission in is because they gave us a modifier for doing it in 3 minutes instead of the 3 hours that we had originally. But what we're trying to do is attract pirates here. That is the goal. I'm surprised I haven't been interdicted yet, actually. If I get interdicted, you got to join my instance. You're going to run out of ammo fast, and then you're going to change platforms. Okay. That works for me. You'll probably survive a single battle at a time, which is about as much ammo as I've got as well, to be honest with you. Okay, there we go. Nav beacon. Scanning nav beacon. Man, it's taking forever. There we go. And now we've got 2 messages. And those 2 messages are going to be instances that only exist for us. It should exist for both of us. It should exist for both of us, but if it's only me, just lock onto me. Does that make sense? You got your sit rep? You get what's happening? 1 second. Checking messages. Okay, so communications. Scroll down. There we go. There it is. Mission degraded emissions. That's where we're headed. If you don't have a graded emissions threat level 0, just lock onto me and follow where I'm going, and then you'll pop into the same instance I'm in. And hopefully, there will be bad guys here. That's not always the case, but these were threat levels 6 and 8, so they should be. How do you join a mission anyway? You started playing the game anew and have no idea what I'm doing. There should have been on the left-hand side, there should have been the ability for me to add it to a wing mission so everybody could see it. But I guess these missions, the ones I chose, don't apply because it's one person picking up one black box. Man, guys, I like this new contrast and brightness controls. This is much closer to how I actually look. Finally, after months of tweaking, we've got this set. I screwed it up. Loop of shame. There we go. Not that bad of a loop, actually. You do have to wing up with somebody, so they got to be added to the mission. Almost there. We got to get within 1 Mega Monkey. We're currently at 16. Since you say you were new, you were asking how to join a mission. Let me ask you a more basic question. How do you get a mission? You land at a station, and then you go to the mission board. And that's how you choose a single-player mission. Okay. There's our black box. That's what we're actually looking for. Do I have limpets on this system? Yes, I do. Oh, we're out of ammo. Oh, no. Whatever will we do? Limpets. Manufacture. And now we have some.
Programming limpet drone.
Open the cargo bay door, Hal.
Deployed.
All right, what else we got around here? Anything good? Got some canisters. Another black box. We got, okay.
Incoming mission critical message.
So we got this, and we're going to send out this limpet to get a couple more of these things.
Programming limpet drone.
Again, sorry to give you guys a little bit of blue balls as we're not doing any action here. The last time I did this kind of mission, I got pirates show up. Oh, is that some pirates? Is that what we're looking at right there? What are we looking at? What is this? Oh, these guys are clean. These aren't the pirates that we're looking for. Oh well. We're gathering up these goodies because I love loot. And then we'll be on our way. Oh, hey, Kai. All right, one more. One canister of scrap. I wonder if it's full of Simstarr parts. All right, we are out of here.
Cargo scope retracted.
Sorry there was no action here, Kai. Hopefully the next one will have some.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Second verse, same as the first. We go to navigation. I already saw it on here. There it is. And now we head on over. Might have turned that off a little early. Nope, got it just right. Awesome. I'm not like shocked that this plan didn't work. I just really thought it would. I thought we'd spam some pirates. I thought we'd get interdicted by a named pirate that says, haha, I'm here to get that black box. And then they're like, oh no, it's a wing. That's what I thought would happen. Well, that's what I was gambling would happen. It looks like not the case this time. As I very slowly head towards this destination. All right, we're here.
Detected. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet.
Okay, same idea. Because you guys might remember, I got my ass beat by some dudes in a mission that was not marked this dangerous. Oh, like a month ago. So that's kind of what I was expecting here, but I guess not. But we'll send out the limpets and we'll get that black box, this bio waste, this scrap, these polymers. Only take us a moment. Then we'll go ahead and we'll drop them off because I don't want to have them in my cargo hold as I do this. And then we'll finally, Kai, we will finally go and engage in these pirates. Maybe we'll take a break first. And the last thing it grabbed was the black box we needed.
Complete. Incoming mission critical message.
Okay, closing, flying away.
Retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, let's set a course. I actually love that you're like, yeah, I'm ready to kill. Why aren't we killing yet? Because we gotta do our mail first. We gotta do our deliveries. We gotta get paid. Heading to Willis Dock.
Frameshift.
Damn you, Willis Dock. Okay, so you guys didn't say anything. So that gives me explicit permission to go to repair the chair tomorrow off the camera. If you guys want me to do it on the camera and give you the tour that I promised you, you gotta say you want to see it. No, you know what? No, because I do need to take some time off, and I don't want to not do any deliveries tomorrow. So you're out of luck. You're just gonna have to check the Discord. Let me put that in there. I will update the Discord with the work as I do it. So if you want to see it real time, it's actually going to be in the crew cargo bay, the one you have to be a member to see. And then next week, every Sunday, if I remember to do it, I will move all my updates from the crew cargo bay to the public cargo bay. So everything I did last week is available for you to see, and everything that I'm going to do this week, you won't see until next week. So don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, Crispy's is telling me to take the day off, so that's what we'll do. We've got some fun stuff coming up, though. I'm going to do my first collab with somebody else. Somebody who has never played Elite Dangerous before and is going to learn live on the stream. That is happening, I believe, on the 13th, so next Wednesday. We're going to go looking for Raxley again. That's going to be fun. And then that upcoming Saturday... is it that Saturday or the next one? Hold on. What is today? Today is the 5th? So somewhere around 10 days from now, we are going to do the endurance stream where I'm going to go and do the entire Distant Worlds 3 campaign all in one go. Looking forward to that one. That's going to be fun. Next week, since I am taking it easy, we know what we're doing on Wednesday. But next week, we'll probably do some of the Nakado Kane missions. Those are always fun. Man, I keep planning to do some SRV attack missions, and I never do. Maybe we should do some of that today or Monday. How much time do we have left on these missions? 1 week, 1 day. Okay. So on Monday, we'll probably continue to do this, but we'll focus specifically on ground combat, on SRV combat. You can take bounty missions and have them chase us. Well, that's what I was doing. Yeah, do it. So lore-wise, what we're trying to do here is over the last week, we've been evacuating people in need over at the Lhou Mans stations. And now that we've done that, now that there don't seem to be anybody but the most stubborn people that will only leave if your plane is just the plane they want it to be, now we're taking the fight back to the pirates that caused these problems. I tried a trick that didn't work. That's why it's taking so long. But we're going to land at these 2 stations. I'm going to take a quick break. And then I promise you, we're going to go into the high-res site and we're going to start some fighting. And we're going to make them regret that they ever attacked the Lhou Mans station. I'm also going to do a loop of shame. Monday would be a good day for us to rage in a Mario death card. Well, I'm not going to fight you. Like that. But you can join in the fighting if you want. We can do some on-the-ground missions. There's probably a combat zone in Lhou Mans that's on foot. I remember seeing somebody on the Reddit mention it. That ground missions count for the pirate obliteration. And I haven't done any SRV takedowns in a while, so I'm kind of in the mood. Luckily, I'll have like a whole week to think about it.
Core Dynamics, Sierra, India, Mike. You're through to Star Flight Operations Department. Please comply with station protocol. Request approved. Proceed to landing pad.
Oh, look at that. Can you believe that was intentional? Nice. Maybe we should have right now. There we go. Pad number 27. For you guys that are new that just got here, I have virtual crew members. I have a goat named Nibbler that is the crew liaison, and I try to make it so you guys can't get my goat. But today somebody did get my goat. He was dragged away. So that means that he's not here to monitor. So if you're new, if you're a channel member or not, you can feed RollTheRed and get a RollTheRed assigned to you for the day.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
I know I need a better way of advertising that, so I don't have to say it out loud every time. Okay. And paid. Okay, we're done with this station. We got one more station to visit. And that's where we're going to take our break. And then we'll get to the killing. Somebody's going to die today. Preferably the enemy. Yeah. I'm going to give you a list of commands you can do. That is something I need to write. I'm gonna get on it. Maybe not today, but I'll have it soon. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should just have an automatic reading of it. I can program Nibbler, ironically, to give you an update on it every 45 minutes or so. They could say, hey, here are the commands you can do.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Where are you getting your missions from, Kai? Because the ones I got were kind of a bust. He says he's getting some missions now, and he'll meet me at the Lhou Mans high-res site, which is exactly what we want to have happen. Can you put that in after action report for me, Crispies? The add an automatic info read or something like that, or have Nibbler talk about the virtual crew.
Dynamics Sierra India Mike. You're through to Starcom Flight Operations Department. Please comply with station protocols.
Complying with station protocols. Headed to pad 43. You know, for what it's worth, this toast rack, such a bad idea in reality. It's just a game mechanic. It's making it a little bit more difficult. But what do you think those pirates did to bend the toast rack on all 4 of those stations?
100 meters from touchdown.
Oh, maybe they made something go critical internally, and things were bent because everyone was leaving in a big hurry. Maybe that's what it is.
Ship is on deck. Initiate system
Yeah, sounds good.
shutdown. Happy to have you, Commander.
Okay, give these guys a whole bunch of money. Let's see what our reputation is now. Yeah, let's increase our rep. Why not?
Incoming message.
Okay, so that's just us spending some money. We're down to 679 million, so you guys know, and we've taken care of all of our missions. So give me 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Got to refresh the drink. Got to stretch a minute. Then we will go to those hybrid sites, and we will get to killing. I promise. Enjoy my animated thumbnail. I've changed the colors on this one. I did not add the background. I kind of wish I'd added some explosions, but I am still pretty happy with this one, especially since it's using my custom gun that I made myself. Enjoy. I'll be right back.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. 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 Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
And I am back. It's time for a snack. The banana stayed on today. Of course, I'm probably eating it before it has a chance to fall off. You were able to get online maps loaded onto the radio testing thing. Yeah, that's cool. No Hawaii or Alaska. Well, that's okay. Who would you talk to in Hawaii? You don't even know anybody who's in Hawaii, right? I just landed on my car. I know some of you are here for this, so I'll give it to you. Might as well eat it weird. I used to have a whole song that went along with this, guys. You're lucky I'm not playing it for you right now. Banana break at the very least. Okay. So we have taken care of all the busy work I created for myself. Congratulations, Commander. Your power rank is now 61. In recognition of your loyalty to Nikado King's cause, a token of gratitude has been provided to you. You have been granted the following rewards. It doesn't matter. And then $500,000. Oh, $250,000. These resources will be collected in any power plant. Thank you, Nakado King representative. All right. I'm not choking down a banana. I'm simply eating a banana. All right, guys. So we are going to the galactic map. Are booting up our simulator. And we are waiting. So we can go back to Lhou Mans, and we will just go to the high-res sites like everybody else. We will no longer try to cheat the system, and we will do it as designed. 20 more jumps to go. You can come help Pew Pew in about 6 hours. You could get into the Caspian Explorer and use the Neutron Highway. You could probably get here in about 20 minutes. If you're only 20 jumps away by fleet carrier. Not that you should do that. I'm just letting you know you could do that. Oops. Sorry, ship.
Warning, reckless maneuvers.
Send me a bill. I'll pay it later.
Frameshift drive charging.
One of the things that original Elite book talked about was the difficulty of landing at stations and how much they don't like it when you do stuff like this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
A banana and mayo sandwich. Ew. They throw everything, mayo on everything in Hawaii? Okay, guys, we are here. Let's check out the nav beacon real quick, because it'll be, yeah, it's right here. It'll only take us a second, and then all of our radio signals will be explained to us. And then we will go to what is almost certainly already marked high-res site.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm so ready. I'm switching over to combat mode right now. Bringing the Caspian would be useless because once you got here, all your ships would be left behind. That's true. You could buy another ship. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Scanning, scanning, scanning. And away we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, good. You finally got somebody to evac? That's great.
4, 3.
I'm looking at the live chat. It's happening in the left-hand corner of the screen. For people in the system, they're all saying they're still having trouble with it. We weren't able to do it because we loaded up with nothing but first-class passengers. But I'm glad that it is still working. Okay, so we are looking for... There's weapons fire, which may work. Conflict zone, but that's a power conflict zone. Almost done. Weapons fire. Weapons fire. Okay, let's check out weapons fire. Because that's probably the kind of conflict we're looking for. I don't actually know. But we should be close to it anyway, so we'll go find out in a minute. Oh, it says that there's only 2 minutes left of this. Let's turn turn on the gas a little bit. Oh, and let's fly past it and act like that was our plan to begin with. All right, Kai, I hope you're paying attention because this is where we're going. Lock onto your signal. Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, I'm getting interdicted. And I'm submitting to it. Hopefully this guy isn't too much for me. Oh, did you interdict me?
Scan detected.
Well, this guy's clean.
Scan detected.
Scanning Rich Valader. He's clean. Why did you have me come here? Well, let's lock onto you and see where you're at. Oh, it says that you were here and you left. Okay, my bad.
Comply.
I'm not sure what this interdiction was about.
Frameshift drive charging.
My bad.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I legitimately thought you were here. There's your team captain signal. Let's go to where you are. What did I do? Ah, great. A little bit more overdrive. Man, these new ships handle Super Cruise so much better. Okay, I've locked onto you. You choose the destination. That's where we will go. You're Elite 1. You're clean, but you do have Weeaboo upon you. Because you're a fan of Luke Duval. Welcome, Jason. Welcome to the stream. We're just... Yeah, you're here at a good time. We're just now getting into some combat. All right. It's easy for me to say to be patient, but then when it's time for me to be patient, not so much. I'm going to this weapons fire grade 5. That should have what I need in it. Gonna go start some trouble with these guys. There we go. 07 Wernick, 07, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you're here. You're here just in time as well. This is the we've been spending 2 hours flying around, and now we're finally, probably, maybe, if you're good, see some combat. Things are going well, especially today, but I have decided to take tomorrow off, so there will be no stream tomorrow. Crispy's managed to get my goat. So Nibbler is offline today, and that means we've decided that means that anyone can feed Ropet. You'll still be broken because I haven't fixed the moderator thing yet. But anybody in the chat, if you do exclamation feed Ropet, it will feed Ropet if you're a member or not, because Nibbler is not here to stop you. All right, see what we got here. We are looking for pirates. There you go. See, and Nibbler's not even here to tell you you did it wrong. I'm looking for pirates, right? That's what I'm looking for right now? There is a one use for each person.
Than that to get me.
I didn't turn Nibbler off. So yeah, you guys got to work with me. This is a new thing we're doing right now. There is a cooldown on Nibbler of 1 minute, and then there is a permanent cooldown for the user for the stream. So you guys only get the one pet a day. I said Nibbler, I meant Ropet. There is nobody here to kill. What am I doing wrong here? I really thought one of these guys would be bad guys. We're looking for pirates, aren't we? Okay, there you go. That guy's wanted. So if he's one of our guys or not, Ian Wilco Wilkinson is about to get his ass beat. And a completely lost. There we go.
Under attack.
And here we go, Wilco. Oh yeah, somebody had asked me what guns we were having. I got to remember to show it to you.
Taking damage.
And my shields are down and his shields are not. And I'm probably going to die here.
Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Hull
Yep. Unless Kai shows up right now with his amazing killing machine, we are not going to make this battle.
integrity critical.
Hey, Kai showed up with his amazing killing machine. And you guys are feeding Ropet in the middle of the battle. And I'm dead. Yeah, so now that we've decided that's what happens when you get my goat, I will set it up so that anyone can feed Ropet once you've gotten my goat, which is going to be a rare event indeed. And we will turn it off all of Nibbler's options, which will be a pain in the ass for me. But that's what getting Ropet, that's what getting goats are about. You only get one ropet a day. So if you've already fed ropet, nothing will happen if you do it a second time. We gotta set what the win condition is to get Nibbler back. Do we want to put Nibbler on a timeout? Oh shit, we're in a station on fire. Didn't expect to respawn here. Oops, not commodity market. All right, well, let's get out of here then. You avenged me?
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
All right, we got to get out of here, man. This place is not, this Kestrel is not meant to be here. Yeah, we're already at 140% heat. Yeah, we didn't even have heat sinks on this bad boy. All right, we are out, and we are out of here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm thinking about all kinds of ways I can make this work now that we've determined that it's a thing we should do. All right, locking on to Kai. Are you still in Seattle? Next time, wait till you're next to me. Next time, be next to me. How about that? Next time, be next to me. All right, let's take a look at the radio signals and see what we got. Power wreckage signature. Created emissions. We'll just head towards Kai right now and see what we get. Oh, never mind, I lost it. Okay, well, we want to get at least on the board. So I see a power level threat 1. We're going to go... Well, hold on. You're right. You're right there. Weapons fire. Yeah, aim for this weapons fire. Threat level 2. That's probably where you're going anyway. Well, thank you, Forgotten Red Eye, for coming. Yeah, I will catch up with some rest. That will begin immediately after this stream, and then on tomorrow's Wednesday. So, yes, I'm gonna mow the grass today. No, maybe tomorrow. But when I do that, I won't go to the gym, and if I don't go to the gym, I probably won't go out. But yeah, thanks for saying goodbye. You have a good rest of your day. I can't remember who's in the UK, so maybe you're having a good evening. You're going to weapons fire 3. Okay, let me lock on to you then. I don't see you. I don't know where you are. There's a weapons fire. Oh, wait, that's power wreckage 3. One power convoy distress signal. I do not know where you are, so I cannot go to where you are because I don't know where you are. I don't see you in the on the list. What am I cruising in? This is a Kestrel Mark II. Oh wait, there you are. I think. Is that white? Or is that blue? That's blue. That's you. There we go. Headed to the unidentified signal source now. I'm in a Kestrel Mark II with some shotguns on it. Some shotguns, some lasers, and some missiles. And I'm not good at combat, so I just got my ass beat. I blame Commander Captain Reckaleaf. Reckaleka high, Recka heidi ho. What do you generally use, Angus? What ship do you prefer when in combat? Yeah, this is a ship I like quite a bit. Yeah, this is right. I'm gonna gravity well because I was just playing too much with the throttle. But this is better, I think, to go straight to it than to go where you are, I think. That way I'm officially in the middle of the battle, I think. You do seem to be quite a bit of ways, but this is the weapons fire threat 3 you were talking about. And now I'm in it. There's you. There's a bunch of people. And there's a battle happening here. There's a battle going on. It's still going on. But this guy's wanted, but is he the guy I want to attack? That guy's clean. These guys are wanted. All right, let's kill something.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
And we have managed it, my friends. All right, criminal Matt Perkins. We have done it. So we are on the board at the very least, which was the minimal goal, and we've managed to do it before 2.5 hours are up. That is the best I can offer you guys. Some people think when they see this simulator that it is performance enhancing. I assure you it is not.
Target shields offline.
Enjoy some shotgun. Gone.
Target destroyed.
Okay, finally people commiserate to my skill level. All right, Thor, what do you got for me? Thor Sevguried. Well, you're wanted.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Under attack.
Oops. You ever fire torpedoes into space by mistake?
Target destroyed.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. That guy's clean, man. I honestly think you're fighting them for the good guys. Oh, there we go. That guy's wanted. Yeah, it does make it a little bit harder to fly for real. All right, let's see. Got to read your guys' notes now. Go tell that Conde he's a weenie. Well, we told him he's dead now. Typically, if you use a faster ship for the Mamba, you may go with just a standard Anaconda. It's more of a trainer miner than anything. Yeah, I'm an explorer mostly. Man, these shotguns slap. They do. And yeah, the using the Simstarr is using the Simstarr is a little bit harder. Man, I haven't even been using my thrusters in this battle. It's one of the reasons I don't like combat. It's harder for me to pay attention to you guys. on.
Destroyed.
Man, there's so much loot lying around now. Okay. I think that's everybody, guys. I think we did it.
Cargo scoop deployed.
As promised, revenge. Revengeance. Adding a motion rig can make you a worse pilot or driver until you get used to the extra distraction. Yeah, I agree. I would say that the only reason that you even want to do that, the only reason to add a motion to your flight, if you're, assuming, of course, that you don't want to, that you're not just having fun. The only reason to add motion like this is if you're training to do it for real. If you're training to do it for real, this is great. This is exactly what you want. But if you're training, if you're having fun, this is the way to do it. If you're doing it for real, this is the way to do it. If you're just trying to win a video game, you don't want to do this. It is not performance enhancing. We need to go to the one next door. Yeah, I know, but we got to get the loot first, man. You got to get the loot. Have I taught you nothing? Have you learned nothing during this stream? All right, let's see if anybody's got any escape pods. I especially like grabbing those. Yep, there's one right there. All right, we'll get this damaged escape pod, and then we'll be on our way. How about that? And, if we get any more loot in between here and there.
Collector limit expired.
I do like gathering escape pods for lore reasons. Let's bring this pirate in to answer for his crimes. Gotta be within a kilometer. I will drop in on your wait signal after I get this loot. We're both of the same guy going, this guy needs to learn his priorities. Oh, I might have to risk gathering this one up manually. I think I lost all my limpets, which is a little unusual. So now I've got to try to gather this guy's body by hand. Got it! Awesome possum. Okay.
Cannot comply. Frame shift drive charging.
Let's go!
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Bye, Jason. Thanks for coming. 07 to you, sir. We'll be here for another hour and a half if you just can't resist. And then we'll be back on Monday. You're leaving? You're getting your owl and then you're leaving? Man. You think you would have burned out an ED long ago if you cared about winning more than the fun of it. ED is too dense for that. Yeah, that's true. Elite Dangerous is a game that you do when you are when you have a flight simulator. When you're doing, that must be the Weapons 3 he's headed for. Elite Dangerous is the game that you play when you have a motion simulator and you need an expansive universe that never runs out of stuff to do. People who say it's boring don't really understand that. This is not a comment I get a lot is all of this to play Elite. No. Elite to have all of this. This is the conversation I've had with my friends over many years. Some people think that cake is frosting transport, and some people think that the frosting is just to add on to the cake. Some of my friends like cake, some of my friends like frosting. Elite Dangerous is the frosting on the cake. All right, let's scan some guys. Oh, he's dangerous. He's wanted.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, not cargo scoop. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one.
Retracted.
There we go. Hello, my friend. Lhou Mans sends its regards.
Under attack.
I mean, what good was this simulator be what good would this simulator be if I didn't have things to do? And what good would those things be if they were so intense that I had to take lots of breaks? You want a simulation that is nice and balanced, that takes a while to get things done, that lets you fly and enjoy your simulator without being too complex, but has the ability in the right situation to get freaking insane. That's what you want. So all of this to play Elite? No. Elite to justify all of this. Then you'll start getting it.
Target destroyed.
Next! You don't have any of this motion gear, just a mouse. But the frosting analogy is very solid. You play for a single reason, to enjoy immersing yourself in the humdrum of the universe. That's right. You know, I should mention that. It's not about the motion, it's about the simulation. So if you're playing on a keyboard and mouse, you are getting the same thing because you want your simulation to simulate a universe you want to be in. And who wants to be in a universe that's full of danger all of the time? That has something going on all of the time. I'm a big fan of DC Universe, but Superman is a man so busy because they use him on all the different comics and they're all interconnected. Superman is so freaking busy that it would break you. Even if you were Superman, you would be like, oh, can't do this anymore. So you want a game that will... that guy's dead. You want a game that will allow you to do what you want to do. And a lot of times you want to be a little bit bored. Think about it. When you commute to work,
Target destroyed.
when you commute to work, do you want the work, do you want to, like, be in danger when you're commuting to work? What the hell is that? What are you doing over here?
Target destroyed.
What did you do? You tip on principle? Oh, that's okay. I'm broke too, man. I understand. Hey, it's cheap to become a channel member, and it does give you perks. You get to feed Ropet for free today, but usually he's behind the paywall. All right, let's log back onto... I want to see what he was doing. So let's actually lock onto him and then lock onto his target. See what Kai's up to. Oh, reading the map completely wrong there. There we go. Man, that's a lot of missiles. Here, have 2 more. And I still have not been using my thrusters in this battle hardly at all. Oh, there. Like I said, a lot of times you just want to drive around and enjoy your spaceship, but sometimes there's killing to be done. And this is one of those times. This is great. Oh, this is what Winging Up is about. This is so cool. No wonder why you were starting to get a little eager, man. Got that bloodlust. You got to satiate it. Did we get everybody, or is there some left? Let's just take a quick check and see if there's any escape pods nearby. No, there's not. Okay. Believe's a sandbox game. There are goals, but none of them are forced, and you have to choose what goal is important to you. Exactly. And that is a positive thing. That is something that we want to see in a game that we plan to play for life. Want a nice slow game. Luckily, it's also a live service game that occasionally allows big events and throws them at you. Yeah, you're right. You just bought the game and did some rescue missions on Lhou Mans, but wanted to try combat. Died 3 times doing a bounty for a Viper Mark III. What module should I charge? I'm pretty lost on that. I am not the person to ask. I'm not good. I'm not good at that, so I don't have the best advice for you. Oh, okay. I thought these yellow guys were possible ships. They're not. This is all loot, and yeah, my blood's up now.
Cargo scoop deployed.
So let's get out of here, man. Let's go find the next guys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you'll follow me, and I'll choose one this time. Good idea. I can't give you a lot of advice except for fight at the level that you're commiserate with. So make sure to choose missions that are threat levels like 2 and below. And if you're doing what we're doing right now, which is finding what are they called? Combat zones? Find combat zones at level 2 and below. That is going to give you guys that you can actually handle. Second. I think it's time for another nav beacon visit because I'm showing a lot of stuff as unidentified signal sources. So I'm going to go and hit it up real quick. It'll only take a second. But anyway, the reason that I'm saying that I suggest you find stuff commiserate is you don't have to upgrade your stuff to win. You just have to find people at your level. It's like any other MMO, really. And so that'll let you do that and get good at the skills. And then as you learn elite, as you go and you learn, you will pick up what an engineer is, what modules are, what weapons to use. And then once you have that general idea of what's going on, you'll be able to look up and Google and find the right answer. If you do that too soon, if you start looking at the minutia of every option available to you, you'll find yourself overwhelmed and not interested. If you just go in like you want to, just make sure you choose guys you can handle. Make a poll. What ship should you use next? The Python Mark II, Frag Boat, Conda Hammer. I want you to use, or the Vet Plasma Annihilator. I want you to use the Hammer. I've never actually seen people ram other ships as a combat choice. I would like to see that, so no poll necessary. I want to see the Conda Hammer. Oh, something random happened today, guys. I became a partner with Razer. I don't even have the links ready. It was that soon. It was this morning at 9 o'clock that I joined the Razer partner team. So if you guys are thinking of buying a new mouse or a laptop or what else does Razer do? I'm not a very good communicator at this point. That's what I usually buy from them is laptops and mice. If you guys want to do that, let me know. And if you buy through my affiliate link, you get a discount and I get a commission. How about that? It says I got to sell one thing every 6 months to remain a partner, though. So I got to do something.
4, 3.
One of the best ways to get your sea legs in combat is to get a high-res sight and a planetary ring in a system that is not anarchy. Then you will have the cops as backup. I agree. So find a low-level battle zone that's in a system that is governed, and the police will be there to back you up. All right, so we have hit up the nav beacon, guys. That is the point of what I just did. That was all intentional. And now we are looking for... Let's go to Weapons Fire Threat 5, guy. Because with you with me, we can handle it. We can handle level 5. Oh, wait. Crap. What am I doing on ammo? Hold on. Can I just make some more?
Fuel scooping complete.
Can I just make some more ammo? I don't know. First time I've ever had to look this up. Hi, Gabby. What are you doing? You going where? Are you going to Walmart? Oh, okay. I thought you weren't going to do that today. The next time you upgrade something, you'll be coming to me? Oh, okay. Instead of manufacturing missiles. You've watched this, and now you're like, why am I watching you when I could be playing myself? What would it take for me to just real quick recharge? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hit up the I'm gonna hit up Rulster's Ring, and I'm going to re-equip the ship real fast, and then I'll go to that threat level 5. You just missed her. She stepped back inside. I'll let her know you said hello. But don't forget, you can always toss a coin to your Gabby. She made me some brownies. She made me some brownies. Oh. She makes those brownies from scratch, too, guys. It's super good. I cheer them, but they would smudge the camera lens. Yeah, teammates do help, but I always fly alone. I can't say always. That's a little bit hyperbole, but I prefer to fly alone, and I figure it out pretty much. Can you go nuts on this thing to start 360? Mechanically, I can. The Simstarr can rotate in full 360, but the software doesn't allow it. So the best I can do is 45 degrees. So, like this. Hold on. Like this to this. That's as far as I can go, but one day I'll have that software figured out, and I'll rotate the entire time I'm playing. I'm looking forward to that. It's going to wreak havoc on the green screen, but I'll figure it out. All right, so what I'm doing here is I'm requesting a dock so I can buy some more ammunitions. Wernick says hi. What's the receipt for? What's going on? Gabby just found the banana peel I dropped on the carpet. What's with the receipt? What do you know? Oh, yeah. Good idea. Okay, don't stay out too long because it's about time for you to nap. They're not special. Well, they're special brownies because Gabby made them. But they're not that kind of special brownie. Yeah, Gabby found at that Amazon liquidation store for $2. She found, what, 2 gallons of cocoa powder? 5 pounds of cocoa powder. And so every couple of weeks, she pulls out the cocoa powder and the ingredients and goes, toil, toil, boil, and trouble. And she does it like in a video game where they go, and then brownies pop out.
Landing gear deployed.
Gentle Berserker says, hi, Gabby. He's Icelandic, so I guess he goes, hello, Gabby. He's Icelandic. So I guess he's like, hello, Gabby. Welcome. Refuel, repair, stop. Down, please. It's causing a reflection on the glass. If there are brownies, why isn't there one on the pylon? Will you please put a brownie on the pylon? Thank you. You want it, Perfect Tommy? You got it. Oh, right. We're in a war zone. They're not going to give me any missions. What am I doing? Lunch. Let's hear my West Virginia. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Hey, look, it's Yuri Grom.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
You can use the magnet to help you. All right, guys, brownie watch time. Oh, it's a corner piece. Oh, hell yeah. Good looking out, chat. I'm not a mimic, man. I'm not an accent guy. Okay, we are back into outer space.
2, 1, engage. 1, 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 2,
Whoops, that is the wrong button to press. What's on your phone? Oh, the stream's on the phone? All right, let's see if we can find that power level 5. Put 3, 5. All right, the highest one I see is that level 3. So we'll go to it because we've lost our chance for that 5 one. Power wreckage. We don't want power wreckage. I'm gonna work this out. Degraded emissions threat 3. Weapons fire threat 3. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Unfortunately, you got to go. Oh no, not a migraine. Yeah, you go. You were giving me a hard time about not knowing when to rest, and then look at you not knowing when to rest. Yeah, go put a washcloth on that face. You have a good night. Rest well. Oh wait, if he's leaving, that means he's gonna release Nibbler. Give me a second. I'll put Nibbler back in play. I got to do it manually this time, but I will fix it for next time. There we go. It's back under lock and key. You have to be a channel member now to use the. You have to be a channel member now to contact Ropet. Hold on. Go. I believe there's actually a lurk command if you want to type it in. It doesn't do anything. It just gives you a response. There's a pretty good chance that brownie back there, there's a pretty good chance that snack is going to stay on for the whole stream. But we are in combat, and that's a lot of motion. So we shall see. He's about to interdict me. What are you going to interdict me for? All right, we'll head your way. I don't know if I turned it off or not. Oh, looks like I turned it off. I'm sorry. I'll add that to the list of things to turn back on. Now that the new StreamBot's working, though, these are just bugs to iron out instead of annoyances, which is good. Oh, you're interdicting people. That's why it said interdiction. Oh, interesting. I've never actually seen it this way. The guy you were interdicting read clean, though. Are you over here being the pirate? All right, so this is a game loop I've never actually participated in. This is neat. So he's looking for targets. If he finds somebody good, he's going to pull him out of space, and then I'm going to join him, and we're going to beat the crap out of him. That's cool. I don't know if you'll find any pirates this way, but I'm interested. Well, welcome, Hexagoner. Welcome, Bestagonus. I just released that short today, talking about how basically motion capture in Elite is so good that I want the API, but I don't need the API. And yeah, we're running a third-party program right now, but no big deal. Let's hit weapon fire level 5. Oh, you got interdicted by Station Police. Oh, okay. Righty. Well, I'm locked onto you, so you lock onto it, and I will follow you in. So I don't see it on my map, but I will if I follow you. Yeah, you're certainly not in the mood, Kai. He says, you're lucky I'm not in the mood. Yeah. You're not in a mood. You're not in the mood, but you're certainly in a mood. Well, I'm following you, but you're not going anywhere. I don't know which place you want us to go to. You might be following me, following you, following me. I only see weapons threat 3s. I don't see a weapons threat 5 anymore. Shall we go to the one that I was showing as threat 3? That's what I think we should do. It's got 12 minutes left on it. That's where I think we should go. Okay. I misunderstood what you said in the chat. I thought you were saying, let's go to this level 3. Let's go to this level 5 that I see, is what I thought you were saying. My bad. So yeah, you lock onto me, and we're going to this weapons fire right now. There will be blood. Oh. How long has that been down there? How embarrassing. How long have you guys been seeing an elite inside your elite? My bad. My microphone blocks that part of the screen, so I didn't see it. It also looks just like the OBS, so anytime I did see it subconsciously, I thought it was my third screen. Yeah, how long have you guys been enjoying Eliteception? Okay, so we're here, and then place populates with guys. That guy's clean. So we want the guys that are shooting those guys. We want damn dirty pirates today, till we get to the bottom of who attacked all those stations. George Palmer, let's go. Hiya, George. He is master, and I seem to be able to be keeping up with him, so.
Target shields offline.
And done. Ha-ha! Does feel good to not be completely incompetent. And that guy was master level. Oh, get ready for the hammer. I forgot. Yeah. Let me lock. See if you can attack the guy that I've locked onto. Well, I'm gonna put some holes into it.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Okay. Never mind. I took that guy out. Man, I'm kind of on fire right now. All right, we do want to watch you ram a guy. So I'm gonna. Hopefully, that's this last guy, the bad guy, Vlad Palmer, dangerous, wanted. Okay, so I'm not gonna mess with this guy except for, like, get some points in so it counts for me. Okay. Ram Vlad. I will be watching. Was that the ram? Or did we miss? I don't actually know. Oh, that's good. That should be here, bro. Oh, I keep forgetting that person probably left already, but they were asking me what I was using. Some kind of corrosive. The reason that I'm firing blue and green is there are two different kinds of corrosive damage that I'm doing to them at once.
Target destroyed.
I forget what they are. All right, we are looking for escape pods. It doesn't look like there are any. But, guys, we are actually achieving what we went for. Thanks, Nibbler. Don't forget to click like. I'm one of your consoles. Oh, you've got it loaded up, and I'm one of the consoles. That's cool. Let's find Big Prey. I thought these guys were pretty big. We were doing pretty good, actually. I'm over here, woohoo! Look at me kicking ass. And he's like, let's find some guys that are actually that can actually give us a challenge. The small ships are too small. That's what you mean by big boats. Right. All right, let's let me dock again. Let me refuel. I don't know how to find big guys. You let me know. But I'm gonna go refuel and replenish my missiles because I know I'm running a little bit low. Then we'll hit the nav beacon. We'll look for another level 5. So that original Elite book, it had Thargoids in person. Humans knew what they looked like. It had a whole bunch of different alien creatures. But it also had witch space working completely different than it does in this game. So we do super cruise, and that's this faster than light travel. And lore-wise, this is how fast somebody could go originally. So it would take years to get from one system to another in the original idea. Then they introduced witch space, which is the ability to faster than light jump from one system to another. And it's my understanding that we didn't get that until the Thargoid War. So whatever it's referring to as witch space is probably super cruise in the original game, which I just find that kind of interesting. And it's one of the reasons that in our Raxus search, I will not be using much of the lore to guide me because all those rules change. In other words, it's up to the dev, the mood they were in at the time. So I'll hunt for stuff that might give me a clue as to what the devs might be thinking, but I'm going to ignore any mechanical stuff or any distant stuff. You might be able to find a capital ship and ram it in a combat zone, but I haven't seen any combat zones of you. Well, you know, I've changed my mind since it's difficult and we're on a roll here. I recommend you go to you switch out your Anaconda again, because you said you had one that was all plasmoids, like it was a plasma killer. I would not mind seeing that either. So if we're having trouble aiming at these small ships, let's try the next ship and be visually impressive that way. This will be our last run. This will be our last run one way or another, because I do have to take it easy. All of this combat is a bit much, so we're going to do one more run and then I'm going to call it a day. But in Elite Dangerous, one more run could take 45 minutes, so we'll see.
Booking request granted.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Coming in a little fast there, me. Air traffic control never warns you when you're actually doing something dangerous. There
Docking
we go.
successful. Engines
Repair, refuel, down and back up again. Well, guys, I'm going to mention it one more time. I've been struggling to get proper blacks and proper reds. I'm really liking how this looks now. This is great. Okay, so you've got a place for us to be? Awesome.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Oh wait, I want to go to contacts. No contacts in range. Where are you, Pi? I have 3% hull left? Love finishing the fights in the Corsair by giving them a beak of shame. Oh, you have 3% hull left? Let me help you with that. I'm usually the guy with the 3% hull left. Why can't I find him? He should be in my contacts. Well, since I can't find him, I will go to my navigation and I will unlock some of these bad boys by hitting up the nav beacon again. That'll turn all these unidentified signal sources into identified signal sources. Hopefully I can find where he is that way. You know what I would love to build? Wernick has access to a back end that lets him control the scenes. So he can just push a button and it will switch the scenes like you see this thing do automatically. It's basically access to the same scene buttons I have. Wouldn't it be cool to have a website that gave you access to the things that you would get as a member on the crew? And so you wouldn't have to type in things in the chat. You would just be able to go in and push the right button. That is a thing that I'm tempted to set up. I have an idea of how I might be able to do that easily. I don't know about automatically, but easily. Maybe I'll set it up so that. Oh, good. You're switching ships now. That's good. No. It's a thought right now. It's not something I can actually implement. What if I set up a website that had everything that you could do? So let me actually walk you through this. Okay, so it's a graphical website. It's got a picture of Nibbler. It tells you who Nibbler is, what he does, and how to activate him. And all the how to activate him is !get goat. You push the copy button, and then you can paste it in the chat. So you go to this website as a second screen. You grab the code you want, you pop it in. You don't have to ask, you don't have to type it in. You just copy and paste it in. Kind of an in-between system. It's just an idea I'm messing with. That way you could just be like, well, what's going on? Who are all of these people? And the answer is you could just go, I don't know, it would be something like, simstarr.com. Obviously that'd be too expensive, but you go there, it lists off each one, what they can do, if you have to be a member, how much membership is, that kind of thing, just all in one interactive button press. Just an idea I'm working with right now. I don't want to code anything. Well, I do want to code something, I just don't know how. It would be cool if you could go to a site and then it would know who you were and give you access to the things you can do and actually feed back to you and let you know if you've already done it, if you have a cooldown on it. I don't know how to code all of that though, so I just want to make it easy. So it would just be one code in the chat that would link you over. Like, for example, let's do the merch message. We haven't done that at all today. So it would just pop up like that, and then you would click on the link, and the link would bring up a graphical interface of everything that's going on. I don't know. I only have two things right now, right? I have it's easy for you to do, man. I put my points into motion simulators. I don't have the knowledge to set up something like that. There are block codes out there for that. I don't have the bandwidth to do it, and the guy on Fiverr is going to use ChatGPT. So I got nothing for you. All right, so contacts. Navigation. We are looking for minor wreckage, power. There we go. Weapons threat 5. By my math, Kai, you should be just about swapped out and ready to meet me at this weapons level 5. And this is a great crescendo to what we're doing. Extraneous help commands are enough, but copy and paste would be cool. You're basically saying you want a homepage. No, what I want is for people to know who RollTheRed is, who Nibbler is, who all the virtual crew are, what they do, and so they can choose which one of them they want to activate. That's what I want. I want a random person to walk by and know who these guys are by looking at them before they make it happen on the screen. That's why it has to be a graphical thing instead of a text thing. Because what I really want to do is I want to flex my motion graphics muscles. I want to make these characters and basically bake them in. Oh, this is a Navy interdiction. That's not a pirate, so we're not interested. We are going to avoid this interdiction. Guys, if you were any good at this, would the pirates really have blown up 4 of your stations? Maybe you should be using your time more wisely. I've been cleaning up your mess for you all day. Weak. Be there in 2. Okay, yeah, that sounds good to me. Oh, anyway, I was saying that, yeah, the homepage explaining the Simstarr, the crew commands, etc. I was saying that what I want to do is a little unusual. I just want to flex my muscles and my motion graphics stuff, and I want people to feel like they can and want to engage with these little pop-ups. And I want to have a bunch of them. But I also want the people to know what it is they're getting a pop-up for. And I want to limit how many pop-ups one person can do in a day. with all of that happening, that's why I'm thinking about making a little site that will let them pick and choose. The firefighters at the station must have been the first people evacuated. Or maybe the fires are helpful. Maybe they're burning off something bad. All right, I'm at this level 5 location. I'm pretty sure if I leave them alone, they'll leave me alone. All right, that guy's clean. This guy is most likely our culprit. He's competent. I'm going to take him on. I think I can do this before Kai gets here. Hopefully I will survive, since he's going to be another minute or so. This time I will run instead of kind of on purpose dying. But they were attacking an entire convoy, and they were competent, not experts, so I decided to take them on. How do you like that? Ooh, shakalaka. Yeah, how do we know the stations aren't venting methane because they ruptured the methane plant? It could happen. Ha-ha! Oh, wait, I'm not doing anything to him, and he's getting my shields. I thought I was doing well. But he's at 61% shields. I've done almost nothing to this guy, and he's got me down to no shields.
Warning, temperature critical.
Again, we're holding on until Kai can clean up our mess.
Under attack.
Hey! That extra hexagon icon means that he is locked onto this guy too.
Warning, temperature critical. Shields online.
All right, he's not shooting at me anymore, so my shields are coming back up. I don't have enough power to weapons, so it's taking me a minute to reload. But I really like my shields back, so I'm going to keep it this way. Wow, what a difference having you on board makes.
Warning, temperature critical.
Oh, sorry.
Under attack.
Gone. All right, we got one more as far as I know. One more guy that I was like, what? No, not Marcus, no. Woo.
Frameshift charge detected. Target destroyed.
Frameshift charge detected, huh? Okay, guys, I think we got it. I think that was everybody. There were only 2 people messing with an entire flight of innocent civilians. What a bunch of jerks. Oh, damaged escape pod. We want that. Switch modes. Create some new limpets. which I should have grabbed while I was there at the store, but that's okay. Yeah, methane buildup started this catastrophe. You're saying it wasn't pirates. It was just a backup of the sewage system? There we go.
Programming input drone.
Opening cargo bay.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay, guys.
Programming input drone.
Friend request. Sure, Ram Garden, let's go. Bye, Brancherismo. Yeah, I'm gonna have more fun relaxing a little bit. So I think we're done. Thank you, Kai, for all your help.
Programming input drone.
I think we're done with this combat, but I still feel like it's a little early to wrap up the stream. These pirates are weak. They can't be the ones wrecking the stations, but they're the ones we can reach, so they're the ones we'll blame. Hey, practicing my salesmanship. Simstarr Tumblr. Simstarr Tumblr available on the merch store. Get yours today. Now that's a disappointing part of not doing a stream tomorrow, as I was kind of looking forward to wearing the outfit, the new merch outfit that I have specifically for making repairs to the Simstarr. Every time you use the thumbstick, it minimizes the game and brings you back to your desktop. You have something else assigned to that stick. You can also set the game to be full screen, but not windowed full screen. And that will solve that problem as well. Okay, I think we've got enough loot. I just want to make sure. Let me go to my inventory. Oh, I never turned in anything. Hold on. Yeah, we've got 3 of these pirates in our hold. Okay, so let me think. Oh, I know what we can do. Okay. We're going to close this. We're going to close this.
Cargo scoop retracted.
And we're going to go into outer space. We can set a course back to Yama, and we could turn these guys into... No, wait. We'll turn them in here in Lhou Mans. Pretty sure we'll be able to do that if we go to a station that can accept us. Which would be, of course, this one. RollTheRed. But I'm thinking maybe we head back to Yama. Maybe not. I have not decided. Oh, I guess I didn't actually set a course like I thought. RollTheRed, that's where we're going. So when we do our Raxla special, which might be on Tuesday, because I have an idea of what we'll do on Monday. And then Wednesday, we've got, I think it's this upcoming Wednesday, we've got the team up. When we do our Raxla special, I'm going to take some time and show you guys the video of all the different things people have been saying. So we can get on the same page as what I'm thinking from our next Raxla expedition. So it'll actually be the research to prove some theories to then do the expedition later. Oh yeah, here's another thing I would mention today. As a reminder, guess who's going to the Sim Gaming Expo? I'm a guest at the Sim Gaming Expo, so if you guys have the time in September, it'd be cool if you came and said hello. I'll have special merch, which I will give away for free if you use the code Nibbler sent me. I will know that you were watching the streams, and I will give you one of my patches, one of these. Oh, I have a crazy idea. Let me think something through here. Let me land and think this through. I am finished with these pirates. I'm happy with the progress we made. I'm done there, but I'm not done with the day. Because we're not going to be here tomorrow. And I'm not done today. And I'm thinking, well, what can we do for another 45 minutes to an hour? And you know how long it's going to take to repair that chair? About 45 minutes to an hour. So what do you say, instead of doing that stream I had planned tomorrow, we do ad hoc right now, swap this chair out, fix it on the stream right now. I'm liking this plan. I don't even have the camera set up, and that just takes another load off, doesn't it? AWACS Wacko? Isn't that the radar system? Oh, what am I doing? I haven't even requested docking yet. I'm flying to a target without thinking about it.
Docking request granted.
Okay. Yeah, I'm way too close to this thing now. I can't even tell. We're looking for a landing pad. Landing pad 03. There it is right there. Okay. Hopefully these guys will let me talk to my power contact and turn in these
Landing gear not deployed.
landing gear not deployed. There we go.
Lighting gear deployed.
Done.
Docking successful.
Repair, reload, starport services. Okay, all of the missions will be off. Let me just double check that. All the missions are off, but what about the contacts? Okay, we've got interstellar factors. We've got power contacts. So let's go to our power contact first and turn in anything that they'll accept. Let's collect our care package. Bounties! We turn them in because we get an extra 20% when we do that. Oh, I might need to turn it into the admin? Okay, let's turn them into the admin then. Because there is a war going on. All right. Oh, we get 20 from them anyway. There we go. Save them out. There we go. Fines, none. Turn in none. But if we go to our interstellar factor, you remember we ran into that guy earlier? There we go. Fine paid. What crime? I don't see any crimes. Money means that you don't have to answer to crimes. None. Let's go back to our power factor. Occupied escape pods. Offload. 1. Damaged escape pods. I don't know how they got damaged, Your Honor. 2. Collect. We got hand in. No. Okay, guys. Let's take a look at the mission. See where we're at there. Evacuation expert and defense initiative. It is not showing anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean we did not do what they wanted. There's a delay, especially since they're having a glitch in the other one. So we're going to assume that we're good there. Interplanetary expeditions. Come on, give me my email. Let me. There we go. These guys are now friendly. That's good. So if there was an issue of respect, we're now friendly with these guys, so we're good there. Okay, so let's bring this thing down. Let's go over here. And what do you guys say? Should I do some repairs to the Simstarr right now live on the stream? Don't answer that. The answer is yes. I was going to plug in a separate camera so that I could show you guys a little bit closer. That's the thing that's holding me up. Let me think. I don't want to set that camera up is the problem. So I will have to do this, show you guys what's going on, be descriptive in what I'm doing, and then I will have to grab the camera and film it for a short later. That's the best I'm going to be able to do. Log to menu and back to clear the glitch. That did not clear it yesterday. Okay, so yeah, let's switch gears altogether, guys. Let's do this. Okay, so this is the full screen here. Oh, and this is my brownie here. Scratch that. There is one thing I need to do. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Then hold on one second, guys. I need to go here. Okay. We need to go here.
Okay, test 1, 2. Okay, that's coming from here. All right, so now I can switch back to this screen here and turn that off. Okay. So you guys should be able to hear me okay. I know I sound bad, but I'm coming in from my hold on, let me test one more time. Okay, I'm coming in from my wireless mic because I have to move around. You guys won't be able to hear me if that happens. So I know I sound worse, but at least you can hear me at all. All right, so what I'm talking about here is this chair here is broken. The piece of metal right here, because of all the moving around, had started coming loose. And I bolted it down. Why am I doing this with a full mouth? So I bolted it down, but yeah. That bolt has also sheared, and there's only a little bit of metal holding it in place right here. This back is definitely going to break, and I really don't want it to happen. Oh, good, the MAV suits are in. In game, the ones that we got last week are in now. I don't want this to break on camera and then have me fly around with only with only the seat and no back, right? So I need to replace it. I'm hoping to get a sponsor. So if you guys know somebody who is a sponsor who makes chairs, wouldn't you like to have your name right here on my stream? Wouldn't that be nice? But I didn't have the chance to do that. So I bought the cheapest chair I could. It is a bucket seat, fixing the problem of it being adjustable because the seat doesn't move. And I just need to swap it out. So that's what we're going to do right now. We are going to take this seat off, and we're going to put the other one on right on camera right now, unprepared. It's a hell of a lot better this way than it would be. Hold on. Let me switch back to the pilots. There we go. The chair sit. It's going to be a lot better doing this than it would be to sign off early, I think. Okay, so that is disconnected. This should be fairly easy. Should be a fairly easy dismount. Let me look. How do I have this bolted on? How is this even on here? Ah, I see. Okay, well, even better. Even better. Okay, that comes down, and then that is on here. Okay. Got it. 1 second. I just have to find the right Allen wrench. And since I can't reach my toolbox, my tools are all over the place. I believe this is the correct Allen wrench. Let's see. Yes, it is. Okay. So we want to take this off here, right? So we go here. Do I have access to the other side? I don't think so. I think I have to take the whole piece off. That's okay. This is why you're glad you own a Jeep. Everything is modular. Did I remember to hit the E-stop? Yeah, you're right. I should do that. There you go. And since I've done that, let's go ahead and hit the other secondary E-stop. There we go. So now no power is going to these actuators at all. Flipping that switch over there activates a magnetized fuse that disengages. So now there is no power going to any of the motors. And that means I can do this. Look, it's the actual background. Okay, let's set up the table. Where is the table? Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, for this angle you can see how badly bent this is. See how much of an angle it's at right now? Thank you for the safety reminder, Wernick. Appreciate it. The reason I forgot to hit the double safety is because I'm still on stream. So I'm not used to wanting to disengage. There we go. There's a table. Ooh, a brownie. I mean, the E-stop was engaged. We weren't in any actual danger. But I have 4 safeties, and 3 of them can be engaged right now. So why not? All right, we're going to salvage a bunch of things from this chair. And the easiest way to do that is to get to the bottom of it. So I'm going to take off the 4 parts connecting it to the frame. It was Joshua Pitt. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you for looking out on the safeties. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, guys. I'm taking this off before I've even opened the box of the other chair. I am assuming I can rig this up to work on this. It says that it's meant for a specific platform, but lots of things are meant for lots of things, and that's never stopped me. But we're going to find it out live on camera right now if I have what I need. At the makerspace, you created a rule list, copies from other makers, and rule number 1 was don't be on fire. If you're on fire, do something about it. That's a good rule. Where's one of my magnetized cup holders? I don't want to bump this and send all my bolts flying. These bolts are rare-ish. Here we go. One second. There we go. Okay, so we'll turn it this way. For you aspiring makers, this is a good investment right here. This is just a magnetized bucket, and so when you're taking something apart, it helps you keep all your stuff together. And if you end up getting distracted and it takes a couple of days to return to it, you'll be able to know all your bolts are together. See, they don't fall out. Yeah, do not be on fire. I agree. Okay, so this whole thing should come off now. Let's feed the belt off. I'm going to leave the belt on the machine. There we go. So the belt's on the machine. I don't have to take that part off. This piece will just lift right off. Okay. We'll turn it this way. I think it's a little easier. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. What am I going to do about that? I'll take them off. I've got some bay shakers here. I've got stereo bay shakers on this thing, and they're bolted to the seat. You know what? I changed my mind. I'll disconnect them. Put that wire nut back on there. Wish I could show you guys the close-ups, but it was either this or nothing. There we go. That one's free. Okay, we'll do the same thing for the other side. What is the point of these wire nuts if I don't use them? There we go. That comes off. Okay. Now I can take this chair off. Okay, and a brownie. Why not? Oh, wow, that is skewed. That is badly skewed. How did that happen? Huh. I'll try to show you guys one of the reasons I had so much trouble is these are not sitting down properly. One is at a cockeyed angle. But we'll deal with that in a minute. The next thing we're going to do is just take the old chair off of the platform, because we need the platform, including the adjustable seat portion. So I'm going to take that off. And the reason I took the rest of it off was because it's easier to access this way. Go. There's one. Oh, these bolts are pristine. These bolts are pristine. The other ones are a little bit more corroded because they've seen more of the environment. Gotta move this. Oh. That doesn't seem right. One second. Well, that one will go. Why won't this one go? Ah, because this is broken all to hell. Hold on, I know I'm off camera. But I'm going to have to beat that up to get that to work. I might have to take the jacket off. I will not avoid the Robotnik accusations if I do that. Adding the Alexa, add the magnetic screw tray to your cart. You're watching that brownie keep moving up and down. You're worried it'll come off. Now the brownie's not coming off. It's going in my belly. Hello, person I can't see the name of. I'm too far away. Hello, everybody. We're doing some maintenance today. I'm replacing this chair right now. Okay. What am I going to do about this incredibly bent piece of metal? Ah. Okay, this chair is trashed anyway. So we'll take it apart. I might have to hit this with a hammer. You know what? I might have to change anyway. Here's what I mean by the Robotnik accusations. I wear high-waisted pants and it's too hot. But that's going to make me look like Eggman. So I'm tempted to go change out of the suit altogether, put on my Simstarr merch. Show it who's boss. Yeah, that's what I need to do. For you guys that are just here, we're doing some unusual work. Whoop. This is the first time I've ever done this on the stream. I did a secret stream that had no gameplay at all. This is the first time I've ever stopped playing the game to make a major change to the Simstarr. Well, that should be easy to get off, right? Yes. What is even holding that on there? My goodness. I think this chair will end up being a new seat for Simmer, my cat. Probably going to keep it around so she can do that. That is incredibly bent. That is impressively bent. That is very bent. Okay. Pliers. We're going to do this a different way. Where's my socket set? Can I reach it? I can, but where's my sockets? Where's my actual wrench? Ah, here it is, right here. Awesome. Too small. Sorry, I can't see. I can't even hear properly. So if you guys are doing stuff, I don't know anything about it. Yeah, that'll work. Wrench time. This is a more traditional bolt. There we go. I didn't put any washers on here, but it's holding fast, so we're good. This explains so much about why this chair has been a problem for the last few months. I mean, seriously. There we go. Okay, there's number 2. Let's see, what have you guys been saying? Percussive maintenance always an option. Yeah, I hit it with a hammer, but I don't think I can bend it. You have an assistant that's been with you for decades. Her name is Betty. My pink-handled 25-pound sledgehammer. Percussive maintenance indeed. I don't have a sledgehammer. I have a regular hammer. One half for Simmer, one half for Mixie. Yeah, they do. They do share when they have to. All right, guys. That's it for Brownie Watch. It's gone now. Okay. So now I got to do the same thing to this side. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Did not expect that to come off. What is even holding that on there then? Off. Loose. More loose. Ah, there we go. I think the socket may be just a little bit too big, but it's getting it loose enough for me to do it by hand, so it's fine. There we go. A little bit more. And that piece off. Okay. We still need this sliding piece because the new chair was so cheap it didn't come with one. Arts and crafts and major Simstarr repairs. That's right. What else do you say? The carpenter? Peter the Tinkerer. Peter the Carpenter. That's what we need. Came for Elite Dangerous. Ended up with Dave the Builder. That's right. Oh, now you're on Napkin Watch? It's magnetized. Try your best, Silicon, on the rest. Well, I'm still at the try your best stage. How does that part work? Because I'm going to need it to now. I'm going to need this part to activate, and that means I'm going to need this thing. Where does this go? How do work? Okay, so this just sits in here? I don't remember assembling this part. I must have, but I don't remember doing it. Right, it's up, not down, dummy. That part you do remember. You do this every day. Up. There we go. There we go. And now I can get to this piece. Oh, let me gather up all these bolts again. I don't want to lose any of them. Gather these up and put them over here. And there you go. That's one slidey bit off. This next slidey bit will be a little bit more difficult, but not by too much, I don't think, because we can go forward instead of backwards. The backwards is the part that is there it goes. Okay, so that's access to this one. And there's one more bolt in this old chair. Will be done. We'll say that's a wrap for this old chair. Welcome to an impromptu episode of This Old Sim, by the way. You guys have been asking for this shit. So now you get it. I think this piece is for your feet. You can slide in and out of your feet. I already posted my grippers for free on Blue Sky, man. Looks like the sliding mechanism for a footstool. Yeah, it's pretty close. Wait, you don't have a hex wrench bit on your power tools. We should be hearing those air tools. I do seem like the kind of person that would do that, but no. This is literally edge of your seat excitement. You're right. This is... yeah, I have a whole seat, but I only need the edge. There we go. Let me take this part off now. Guys, I have beat this chair up. And I really don't think it's a weight issue. I think it's that I took a chair that was meant to be stationary and I started giving it too many G-forces. But that's it. That's all the pieces off. So we're good. Okay. We no longer have to care about this. So I'm just going to throw it to the side. Say goodbye to the old chair, y'all. It's done. All right. This work is too hard to do in the spacesuit. Give me a second. I need to go grab the other one anyway. So give me just 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
I'm back. Check out my fit. And if you think, oh, he's out of his spacesuit, nah, man, this is branded merch. If you go to the merch store, you can get this Project Simstarr crew shirt for yourself. You can get it in different colors, but I like yellow and red. Press F to pay respects to the chair. You're right, we should have a proper burial for the chair. Oh yeah, I should just put a milk crate where it used to be. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's switch to this one so you don't have to look at my butt. Oh, look at the reflection that we're getting from the teleprompter. We salute you, chair. Gabby be impressed. She better cook you up some heroes meals. She did last night because I went to the gym even though I was tired. Slaying all those pirates, having saving refugees, fixing Commander's chair, all in one stream. Yeah, man, I feel you. Oh, you guys didn't know about the Simstarr merch? Yeah, man, this is one I drew myself, obviously. I got a couple more. Oh, you know what? I should show it to you. Let's see, probably panting heavily in the microphone now. Okay, guys, I got more merch for you. These are the ones I ordered myself, but there are other options. This one's inside out. What's up with that? Oh, Pepsi, not mine. This one. Project Simstarr logo tee, huh? Right? Get yours today. All right, enough pretending that I am a salesman. Let's get this out of here. And let's open this box. Let's see, where's my knife? Anybody seen my knife? This place is a mess because I have this other simulator back here. We'll use scissors instead. Oh, this big ass box that I'm opening for the first time has a smaller ass box inside. I am Actually quite surprised by that. That's the box with the seat in it. Maybe it's adjustable after all. I actually thought it was in that great big box because it wasn't adjustable, but maybe I'm wrong. I got it on super sale. Still money I didn't have, but that old chair was not going to survive another month. It was ready to break. And I see now that it was even worse than I thought it was. Okay. Cardboard piece. Cardboard piece. The chair. Watch me have the exact same problem with this chair. But it took a year for the other one to break. So hopefully I can get a sponsor before then. This is very similar to the old one, you guys. I don't know. And there. Chair. There must be some kind of screw plate here because these pieces are not fitting together. A hex bolt system, maybe? Well, we can leave it folded for now because the next question we have is, will these pieces fit on that piece? That's what we need to know. It was cheaper because it didn't come with the adjusters, but I have the adjusters, so we're good. Awesome garage. Thanks. Actually, let's switch back to the garage because I could show you the Ride the Movie simulator back there. That's what's stopping me from getting to my tool bench. So all my tools are just sitting inside of that bench. But it's working out okay so far. I haven't actually lost anything major. You know what? That's not a reflection, is it? Is that a reflection or is that the green screen? Let's go to filters. Let's turn off crop. Let's turn off color correction. Let's turn off chroma color. There we go. Actually, I liked color correction a little better. So there you go, guys. So there's the other camera. Hold on. They don't normally face opposite directions, but that's the Kinect camera. That blinking light is the infrared light. There's a little bit of the green screen. Turn you this way. So that's how we're normally facing. I need to replace this screen with something that matches that green a little bit better, but you know, I got shit to do. Yeah. But I can always turn this stuff back on later, so we're good. Okay, let's see here. I gotta get close so I can read what you guys are saying. You don't know if you should get the logo or the sim profile. I guess you got to get them both. That's what I said. That's no joke. That's what I ended up saying. Well, instead of looking at my butt, you should look at me. Okay. Probably in some kind of shipping mode. You got to unscrew. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And yeah, that ghosting isn't here anymore. So instead of reflections from the prompter, it was just a green screen going amok. Using an Xbox Kinect camera. Yes, I am. The Xbox Kinect camera's up here. It's going up here to a laptop that you can't see because it's behind this wall, but it has to be separate because, let's go all the way around, guys. And I'm back, and we're going to do that one more time at this mode. So yeah, it can go all the way around, so that means I can't run the camera directly into the streaming computer. I have to do everything wireless, right? And so that's why I'm using that Kinect camera into another laptop, and then I'm using OBS Teleport to send that information over. Okay, back to the chair, you guys. So we've got this chair. Put all this stuff up here. Probably use the original bolts it came with. Okay. We got this chair, and we know that this part's going to mount to it, no problem. Okay, so that goes, this goes like this. And we know this is going to fit because this is a standard connection. What we don't 100% know is if the width is compatible. But we will know in just a moment. Will be not a problem at all. If it doesn't fit, I don't know what I'll do. I know I'll get it to fit before the next stream, but I don't know if I'll get it to fit on the stream. Like while you guys are watching, if this doesn't fit. But I'm like 89% sure that it is going to fit. That goes there. Down. I don't know how else to activate this stupid thing. We'll put it this way. And we'll say up. Is that up? No. It goes this way. It's pulled towards you, right? Do I have these backwards? I might have these backwards. Hold on. Oh, that part I was 100% sure it would fit has actually fit, by the way, so I know that part's right. But this one must be this one. It must go this way. Da-da. Well, yeah, we'll go all the way back. Okay. And then we'll put this thing on here. You guys were watching. Which side did I do first? You guys remember? Ooh, it is fighting me on this. Go on, get in there. What'd I do? Bend it? Is this the other way? Hold on, guys. Sorry. Gotta figure this one out. This will be a screeching halt if I don't. Let's see. What are you guys saying? Looks like you're installing it backwards. Yeah, possibly. Read the instructions. No, I'm not going to read the instructions. Sorry, you suggested please the instructions. Please don't take away your man card. It's not your man card. I might just mute you from the channel if you're going to say things like that. I need helpful suggestions. Okay, this has got to be this way. It's got to be the way this is. And, oh, I see. I definitely had it here last time. That probably makes a difference. I had it in the far back position, and I should have had it in the far front position. I'm pretty sure this will fix it. This has got to be right. I'm so confident I'm going to put the other one on. There's only 4 bolts, wacko. What are you doing? This count as my gym time, guys? I'm certainly sweating enough for it to count gym time. Actually, I'm sweating enough that I need to do something about it, so hold on. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sweat towel, get. I meant to show you. So not only is this my shirt, this is my custom hat, SRR02. Same serial number that's on the Simstarr. This one is not available to you guys yet because I did it as a test, but it is an embroidered hat. Mine says pilot on the back, and yours will say crew if you want to get one of those. You took that one off first, which was loose, okay? Greetings from New Zealand. Can't stay long. It's got to work. Just tuned in. You're having a review. And yes, I'm replacing the chair on the Simstarr. I was going to do it tomorrow, but I decided not to stream tomorrow, so I'm doing it now. Old seat was broken and leaning to one side. It was Oh, this is backwards. This thing I've done here is absolutely backwards. Hold on. One is going one way and one is going the other way for sure. What the heck? Oh, it's upside down. Is it? Am I doing this upside down? The reason this wasn't working. Hold on, which camera am I on? Let me switch to this one. The reason this wasn't working, guys, is I was putting it in this bolt hole right here, and it needed to go into this bolt hole right here. I was putting it on kind of inverse, backwards, and upside down. Like, everything I was doing was incorrect, so now we know. Okay, and this one goes here, this one goes here. Okay, I got it. Guys, always judging me, the chat. I got it. It's like this. Okay. Flip it over. And this goes here, ding-a-ling. This goes here or here? Which way does this go? Which way does this go? Is it this way? I actually have to bolt it on to try. Pretty sure it's the other way, actually. I think it's this way. Because of a clue I have here. One of them I got the bolts out, the other one I didn't. And I think it was the first one I didn't get the bolts out, the second one I did. So I'm going to put this here. Like so. Okay, and now when I put this thing on here, these should line up and this should engage. And if I've done that right, this is right. If it doesn't work, then it's backwards. Okay. Backwards. We're going to try this one more time. It's not my fault. These all have superposition. The slider should be sticking out from the seat. This slider here, it's going to tell me which direction this goes on. Bit of a problem there. Slider's not connected. So we have to connect it before we can try it. That is what this process is. And this is why you take a picture of it before you take things apart. Otherwise, you'll be on a stream with 27 people watching you with a back hurt because you're an old man trying to fix something on this fly. Okay, well that's definitely not right because he's right. It doesn't stick out from the seat. So it's got to be this way. Could it be upside down? No. It's got to be this way. This has got to be right, and that's got to activate it. Okay. Good news, guys. I figured it out. Bad news is I had it right the third time. This, without a doubt, goes here. And I just heard a click, which tells me what the hell's going on here. It was already engaged. That's why I couldn't engage it. It was already engaged. There we go. Okay. When I put this on here, I'm 100% sure this will engage. Yep, there it goes. It's just got a bolt stuck in it. That's the problem. There we go. This was stuck in it. Now I can do this, and it will close. Come on, do it a little more. Ah, there we go. All right, guys, we got it. We've got this down. We know exactly what's happening now. Well, that's going to be a problem. Is there? Oh, there is another hole. Okay, not a problem. Just got to do it a little bit more. I hope you guys enjoy seeing how the sausage is made because we got some pigs. We're starting on that. Not the control bar, the slide. Well, yeah, I knew that too. Time to take a protein shake. Good luck with your maintenance. Look forward to seeing you back on your next time. Yeah. Well, thanks for coming. Yeah, try not to work too hard, guys. Unless you're talking to me, I got to work hard. Because I'm dedicated now. I got to finish this shit today on this stream, right now. And I really need this to go down just a little bit more. There we go. Got it. Just needed a little gravitational assistance. Whoop. Almost dropped it. Okay. Hey now. There we go. Wow, I need a little bit more? Really? That's a surprise. I need to adjust this just a little bit more to make this work. Wish I had known that when I started. I would have taken the other one off first. I took it off last because I didn't know this was going to be so difficult. Come on. There we go. A little bit more. Once this is all together, it works really smooth as a machine, but a bit of a pain when you're first setting up. There we go. That is good enough. I can make that work. Okay. Probably make that work. My dad used to mumble to himself like this. I'm doing it to keep you guys entertained. Maybe he had a secret stream I didn't know anything about. Maybe he was broadcasting like the Truman Show. I need this to be looser. I need this to be further along. I actually needed to go forward instead of backwards this time. Go. There we go. There we go. Whew. Sweating up my brand new shirt. What if it said that in the hear me out instructions? I don't even know what you're talking about. How would the instructions help me right now? What would they say? They would say attach this plate to that plate. Instructions from a 2-year-old build, by the way. This chair didn't come with any instructions because there aren't any. It didn't come with this thing, so I got to figure this out on my own. And all the instructions are going to say is do it right. I already know I'm not doing it right. I'm not even doing the manly fighting you on instructions thing. I don't even know what you think the instructions would tell me. Okay, all the way back. I guess I could look at a picture of the build. Suppose that could tell me what we want to know. But I have this. One of the reasons you're not seeing me reach for instructions is most of the stuff I do is modified it anyway. This is technically a modification. Because even though these two pieces are compatible, they're not designed to be. They're not two pieces from the same manufacturer. They just happen to be for the same kind of butt. Don't fight me this much. I know this is right, so do not fight me on it. I wonder if this got bent over time. I wonder if this part is a little bit bent. It might be. Okay, this goes here. We are almost done with the tedious figuring it out bit, the fuck around part, and now we're going to do the finding out bit in a second. Ooh, that might be pretty bent. Hold on. I think the inevitable has come. I think the thing that you know I was going to do is happening. Bum, 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 bum. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring you percussive maintenance. And down. Come on. That should be engaging. Oh, you know what I can do, dummy? Do it like this. These two aren't aligned yet, which isn't a problem because there are separate beings. They're separate parts right now. But should be able to... Is it this way? Might be this way. No, it's not. It's this way. Is it this way? Did I put this on backwards? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's definitely working correctly. So I did not put it on backwards, and I have developed a new trick that'll make this easier going forward. There we go. All right. I just put that in backwards, and the advantage is it let me pull up instead of down. So when I put the real thing on there, which I need to do actually. Otherwise this part won't fit if I tighten these up. Okay, put that in. These need to be loose enough that I can slide them in before I tighten them. It's friction that's holding this lever on. Okay, can I get to... Okay. 10 now, all right. Sorry guys, I've gotten distracted with the mechanics of this. I'll be right back with you. Okay, that's right. One click over. We'll do the same thing over here. Say, well, that's close enough. I think I can make that work. Is it angled up or down? Okay, that's right. Anybody see where that bolt went? All right, take another break. See what you guys are saying. Those sliders and footrests came off the old chair. Yes, it did. Maybe if you would read the instructions. Those sliders didn't come with the chair, so it probably doesn't have any instructions, correct. Give the old 127. Hello, hello, hi. I can't see you from here. Hold on. Let me, so you don't have to stare at my butt. Let me go there. There we go. Hello. Hi, Deviscopes. We're doing some maintenance. Nothing a little duct tape and zip ties won't fix. Well, I wouldn't trust this many G-forces to duct tape or zip ties, but we use it pretty heavily, and we will again. Okay, I need to find the bolt. Is that it? No. Where did it go? Is it in here? Might be. Yep, there it was. Can I get it in there? Yes, I can. Here we go. Oh, darn it. Things with good tolerances are hard to assemble. This is why I make everything jank. It's easy to take apart. Okay, that's plugged in. That's on there. If I can tighten this bolt, we will have this new slider on there. Yep, it's letting me. It's not letting me, guys. It's turning, but it's not letting me. Hold on. Loosen. Something's bent. I bent something on the old chair. Let's see, what are you guys saying? Lemon cookie, ginger, cinnamon, chocolate protein shake. But he's not a hippie, you guys. He's not a hippie. Don't mistake one for the other. Okay. I must have this part aligned wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, that should be right. But it's not. Well, let's see what we can do. For the record, this is what I was going to do tomorrow. Decided not to do. So yay me. I'm so smart. For deciding to do this today. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then the big one. 2, 3, and then this one. All right, we're gonna have to put this bolt in the back first, and then adjust the front. I don't see any other way we can do this. Okay, that one's in. Loose but in. And then we put this in, and then this in. I must have set this up the first time, man, but I have no memory of doing it. Maybe this goes in backwards. All right, it was put it in this way, and then pull up, and that will do it. Okay. If it wants to be like that, that's how we will be. Yeah, that's bent. But I'm hoping once we tighten this up, it'll bend itself right again. If it doesn't, well, if it doesn't, I'll hit it with a hammer. Okay, there we go. That one's going in. That one's going in too tight, but it'll have to do for now. And then we'll tighten this one. And then we'll figure out a way to get this piece on there that has to go between them. I apologize for doing this without setting up that secondary camera, guys. I really know I should have, but I didn't. We should clip this stream for the next one, so these will be the instructions. Yeah. Weld it on. I ain't no welder. No, nothing's broken. Well, the chair was bent, and so I'm taking the time to install a new chair. And if you're a chair manufacturer and would like to contact me about that, I would love to hear from you. Okay, I think I can make this work. Yeah, that's pretty much aligned. So if I loosen these now, loosen these up, and then I put this on where it should be, on here. No, still not loose enough. I got an idea. This will work. This will work, guys. This is going to work. This is going to be great. It's going to be great. You're going to see. You're going to be like, wow, I learned so much about backyard engineering just now. I might be putting this on upside down. Sorry, just letting you guys know I might have to do this one more time, but we're making a little process here that will allow us to do that. I'll explain what I mean in just a second. No, get in there. Oh, darn it, screwed it up. This part, I don't know if it goes on this way or this way. I think it's this way, so I think I have that right. But I might not have it right, and the only way I'm going to know is once I've flipped this thing upside down and I've tried it. Yeah, don't forget to click like. Thanks, Nibbler. Pirates we blew up, didn't think was a hippie. Man, you act like hippies can't be good warriors. We all know they can. We're not fooled by your talk of peace. So at the gym, they have Fox News on, guys. And I saw one of the newscasters say that the Democratic Party pretends that they're the party of empathy. And they gave some example why they weren't. Which I only mentioned to you because didn't they say that empathy was a weakness? Wasn't it the official party stance not long ago? That empathy was a weakness? So, if you wonder if they're gaslighting you, then they say shit like that, right? Okay, if I can get this to turn, and I might not be able to get it to turn, that will force the pieces together. Once I tighten this one, it should be good. And this should be the hardest part of the whole damn thing. Oh, I wish I had a wrench. You said you were surprised I wasn't using air-powered tools for this. I kind of wish I was right now. Would be nice to at least have this on a wrench. But I got to do it manually. Hopefully I won't shear it, which is a thing I do all the time. I assume metal will take what I give it, and then I shear it. Okay. Come on. Loosen this. A little bit more. There we go. All right, loosen this one so we can tighten this one. That's the idea. Up a little bit. Almost there. I know I said that last time, but we were almost there last time, and we're almost there this time. Okay. That's a good way to break it permanently. All right, so I've loosened the one in the front, and that should let me tighten the one in the back. Yeah, that's working. No, that's crooked. Hold on. Why is that crooked? Is it because it's bent? Or because... And now this one. Man, I don't even have the fan on me. What is wrong with me doing an impromptu maker stream? All you're going to see is me being an old man and cranky. You think I wanted to turn into my dad today? No, I did not. I just wanted a day off. Let's see, what are you guys saying? Change gyms immediately? Why? Oh, because they play Fox News? No, every gym in the South is going to play Fox News, man. It's not empathy, it's weakness. Excessive empathy to the point of self-harm is. Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. They said that they weren't the arbiters of empathy. When you're, they said they didn't say applied empathy using correctly was the correct step. They said empathy was drop my fan. They said that empathy was a hack to the human brain. It was actually an evil, and we shouldn't do empathy. That's what they said. So, Fornick, you're trying to defend their position. You can't, because they can't say that empathy is good and bad at the same time. Okay, guys, I have this right. It's too damn tight, though. That goes down. Okay, this kind of percussive maintenance is good, believe it or not. That's locked in there, but I think sending it down the rail is good. There we go. I wish I could show you guys, but I'd have to lift the whole chair up. You've never heard them say that? Well, in the Discord later, I can show you. It started because Trump went to a church, and the pastor at the church said that a good leader leads with empathy, and that he should listen to the people, even the ones that disagree with him. And he came out saying, empathy is a problem, and I am the solution. That's how that happened. But I'm not making that up. That's a thing they definitely said, and they said it this term. And I'm a fan of things that dig a hole, you know? Things that sound like good ideas at the time, but cannot maintain. That's one of them. You can't run on an anti-empathy platform for very long. You do that, and I've undone all the work I just did in the last 10 minutes, just now. But you run on an anti-empathy platform on human beings that require empathy, and you'll be backpedaling within a year, and there they are doing it. So if empathy is good now, and that they're the ones that have it, you see where I'm going with this? If empathy is good, and the Republicans are the ones that have it, then they were wrong to denounce that pastor for saying it in the first place. But they're hoping that we've all moved on and forgotten that was a controversial. I've switched bolts. See if that helps. Because I cannot get this to set in this hole properly. Nope. What did I do? I don't think I did this. Is this a problem with this bolt? Hold on. Let me take this one. And that's not an opinion I'm giving you. I'm saying that if you say something's bad, and then it turns out a year later that it's good, well, one of those two things is true. Either it wasn't bad in the first place, and you were wrong then, or you're wrong now. That's just logic, you guys. Change states immediately. The sentence was a traditional point from your dad. You think I want to turn into my dad? I just want a day off. My dad never wanted a day off. That's true. Well, that doesn't matter, man. He was saying that empathy will lead to low penalties for serious crimes. That is completely irrelevant, though. Work with me here. One of two things is true. Empathy is a path to serious crime, right? Empathy is a path to serious crime. Or the Democrats pretend like they're the party of empathy, but we're the party of empathy. It doesn't matter which one is right. So there's no reason to defend it today. It doesn't matter. One of those statements is wrong. From the Republican Party, one of those statements is wrong. So they were either wrong the first time or they're wrong the second time. There is no path in which they're right both times. And that's all I'm saying. I saw her say that, and my first thought was, okay, so empathy is good. So are you going to apologize to the people that you said it was bad? And then your response is, no, we're still on that. Empathy is bad. And I'm saying, okay, so are you going to apologize for saying you're the party of empathy? Because one of those is a problem. When you make declarative statements like that, one of those is a problem anyway. Oh my God, guys. So close to getting this, but also so far away. This bolt hole isn't right. It's a problem that I'm having. Okay, and we will move this one forward. I've got to align both of these now, is the problem that I'm having right now. Don't forget, I've got to get this piece in the middle. Can you see any of this? Is any of this coming through? I can't tell. Is it off this? Yeah, you can see some of it anyway. This bolt is giving me trouble, and I have to align that bolt, and I have to align this piece before I even try to tighten that bolt, is the problem that I'm having right now. And I'll know another thing from experience. I don't know what you're saying now. Yes, they said both things. Yes, they did. Fox News has said both statements, yes. Oh, good. You can see pretty good? Fox News has made both statements. Absolutely 100%. I've seen it with my own eyes. They've made both statements. Oh, yeah, I was just saying that I have dealt with people like that, and I know what their immediate response would be to attack me and tell me I'm being pedantic or something like that. So it's always okay when they do it. But then when it's time for them to own up to what they've done, oh, hold on now. Hold on now. You misunderstood. You took me out of context. You see, I'm never wrong. So if I'm never wrong, and you heard me say two contradictory things, you must have misunderstood what I said. And that's if they're not already at a shouting and raving state to begin with. Okay, I'm going to loosen this up a little bit. We as a nation, since we're doing a build stream, let's try to fix America while we're at it. We as a nation are currently living under a traumatizing parent, a stepdad that is abusive. And I mean that quite literally. We're all dealing with the abusive, gaslighting actions of a bad, controlling stepdad. And you remember they said, this is a good thing, they said. Wait till your father gets home, they said. They were excited for it. They cheered for it. So if they're taking what I'm saying as an insult, I just redid all of that, and I need to put it right back where it was. Hold on, let's try this. Come on. I need these aligned before I can move on. If they're reading that as an insult, well, again, they are contradictory to what they said before. And if pressed on it, they would say that being contrarian on their own statements is a good thing. Yes, I definitely have it the right way. Thank you for asking. I know exactly what you mean by that. And yes, I do, for sure. Verified. I absolutely have this going in the right direction, doing the right thing. There's no doubt about that at all. The problem... the problem is that one of these is bent, and I need to figure out where and how to bend it back so it does what it needs to do. I need to align these. I need to align these two pieces. And then I need to slide them down, which is what I'm trying to do right now. And then I need to push that bolt in, and this bolt is the thing that's giving me the biggest trouble. That goes down. That. Cooperate. All right. Ooh, my back hurts. Maybe I should get out the chair. Hold on. Boy, I would give up if people didn't like streamers suffer so they could see streamers succeed. I would give up and do this off camera and tell you I'll be back on Monday with this fixed, but ooh, how does that look? How much butt does that look with me so low? But you guys would be seriously disappointed if I left you out of the loop now, so we will do what we must. Okay, that's down all the way. And then we'll do the same thing for this side. Down all the way. Okay, these two pieces should slide together now because they are aligned. They don't. Maybe I can do it this way. Maybe I can... Oh, that goes in like this anyhow. These two together. Even if, this is just FYI, you guys know I like to inform you of things. Even if you're still warm on the Republican Party, you think that they're misunderstood, you think they're doing a good job, you're still warm on them, it is a fact that Fox News is lying to you. When they were held to account for that, when they were told, hey, you're lying to these guys, and we've proved it in a court of law, their excuse was, we are an entertainment channel, not a news channel. That is legit. You can look that up yourself. They actually said that has a defense for why they're allowed to lie to you. And the courts allowed it, and they have been continuing to lie to you ever since. As in, that is their official desire. That's what they want to do. So if you did not know that, now you know that. Just in case you thought the other news media was lying to you, you can look up the court case where the people in charge of Fox News said that, yes, that's what they do. And they don't see the big deal. They had to print it, too. So if the people in charge of Fox News are saying that, and you don't believe them, who will you believe? Oh, this is right. Okay. It's so weird that sometimes there are things that are just true, but talking about them are so controversial. Sorry, I can't see the chat from here, guys. I'll take a look at that in a little bit. I got to tighten this bolt. This is the one that's giving me so much trouble. So I've got to tighten it before I move on and do anything else. He said he was joking, leave the state immediately. He was joking about that, but I do like Georgia. It's a nice state full of nice people. My governance, I'm not a big fan of. Where did I put that pole, you guys? I'm always losing my pole. Anybody see my pole? Well, I can't reach that one, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, is it in here? No, it's not in there. I'm going to break this. I'm going to break this piece I need. I've somehow broken the threads on this bolt. Pretty sure it's my fault, but I don't know exactly what I did. Let's try another one. If I can't get this part to bolt, well, there is something I can do if I can't get this to work. Not something I'd be a fan of doing, though. Okay, so let's get this thing all the way in here without anything else. All right, let's see here. If you can afford a $12,000 to $25,000 machine, you should probably have just bought a new headset for like $50. Oh wow, you are way out of the loop, my friend. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm fixing my chair. That is not true that all news stations lie. Many news stations will post retractions when they're wrong about things. But my friend, whose name is cut off, I don't have a $17,000 to $20,000. Hold on. So this is one of my pet peeves. I'll come on over. Hold on. Let me do it. And then go to here, and then here, and then here, and there we go. Yeah, Chief, I don't have a $17,000 to $25,000 flight simulator, my friend. I built this myself out of spare parts. I don't have any money. Gabby's spending the only $50 that we have right now. I'm using this Logitech headset because I'm off the system fixing this chair. This is the original headset I was using for the first year, but it was literally the only one I could afford because it was the only one I had, aka it was free when I started Project Simstarr. Now since then, Elgato has given me this lovely Wave 3 microphone and this teleprompter and the camera behind it, and I'm grateful to them for that. But that you assume that I have money, that's one of the things I'm trying to combat with Project Simstarr. All of this is possible without spending any money. This is a green sheet I got for $2 off the Amazon liquidation store, my friend. The wall was already green, the parts I traded for on the Amazon marketplace. I've spent very little money on this, and that you assume that it costs a lot of money says more about you than it does about me. So I am trying to reach you guys and let you know that whatever it is that you're dreaming, that you think is out of reach, you think is too expensive, isn't, if you're willing to not live the dream, if you're willing to compromise on what the final results are, you will find yourself in a much better position to actually get what you want. And it doesn't have to be hidden behind some kind of millionaire paywall, my friend. Okay, let me switch this thing back. There we go. Tap, tap. Okay, and then we'll switch back to here. Oops, wrong button. We'll switch back to here. There we go. And we'll keep working on this chair. How's that sound? Yeah, I'm still going, as you said. All news lies constantly. Not true. I don't know. People even still got their news from sites. Yeah, most people don't, because most stations do mislead you. That's true. But Fox News officially lies. Like, that is what they do first. And that's just legally true. This is the cheapest chair I could find. This chair was, unfortunately, $90 that I didn't have, but the other seat was going to break apart in my underneath my butt, so I had to buy the cheapest one available. Yeah, I'm junk punk. I'm a garbage mancer. How about that? But let's talk about that a little bit so we can get off this Fox News thing. You guys, it sounds like it makes perfect sense. If you could afford a big expensive thing, then why can't you get a better chair just by buying the better chair? That sounds like a good question, doesn't it? But let's try the logic on it. If you can afford, then you should do this. But you clearly see me not doing this. And it does not seem to occur to people that therefore it's not an expensive chair. They just assume, I've had people do that, and then me inform them, and then they just assume I'm lying. I'm officially going to say that this chair was broken when I got it, guys. Because I'm drawing new threads into it as we go here. Let's flip it upside down for a second. Get some of that scrap out. Once I have this bolt to where it threads, we can tighten the whole thing down. I'm pretty sure. It'll be a pain, but we can do it. What time is it? How much later am I right now? Probably into the 4 o'clock hour by now. But I don't know how to teach you guys that this thing isn't expensive, because here in America, when you say, oh, it wasn't that expensive, that's what rich people say all the time. They say, oh, it wasn't really expensive. Oh, for example, I'm not throwing Linus Tech Tips under the bus, but he bought a private jet recently. I got this to mount, by the way. But Linus Sebastian got a private jet recently, and he said it wasn't that expensive, which I actually like. I like what he's saying. It's the same mentality I'm using. But he said sending my whole family to this expensive vacation, this extended family, myself, my in-laws, cost less than if we all went under first class flying. Now, first class flying is stupidly expensive. What I mean by that is that it's way more expensive than it's worth. That what you get out of first class flying is probably $1,000 worth of luxury, and they charge $5,000 or $6,000 for it. Those are made up numbers. But that's way too expensive. So when he says it's the same as flying, the whole family first class, that's why I have trouble explaining to you guys. When I say not that expensive, I mean no money changed hands at all. The reason I have trouble getting people on board with that concept is because we've grown up with people saying things like that. So I don't know what the words are that I need to have. Oh, this is working, guys. I just got to put in one more bolt and we're good. I don't know what words I need to learn to use that will cut through that and say, no, seriously, guys. Garbage collecting can bring you amazing results. But I'm trying my best to teach it to you. Ever since I gave up on doing things the right way, I've gotten a hell of a lot more done. This is still, why do I keep flipping this upside down? But ever since I started doing stuff the right way, I started doing things the wrong way, the ill-advised way. I've gotten a lot more done with it. And so that's what I want to help people learn and understand. We live in a world where the deck is stacked against us. So we have to learn how to do things the wrong way. Especially in America, we're taught not to admit that we don't have any money. I'm supposed to tell you, I make do, but no, I don't have any money, like literally none. Guys, we almost have this. I'm falling into this chair. What is it with me in chairs today? Let's get this out of the way. Do I not have a thread trap? No, I do not have a thread tap. If I did, I wouldn't know how to use it. It's because you live in Hawaii and have a really high-paying occupation. I mean, you spend on 500 Channel Gilligan's Island, yeah. Hit it harder with a hammer. Yeah, I agree. I need to. I need to, because I need this thing to move. I just got to hit it from this direction. Did it move far enough? Yes, it did. Okay. Nope, I needed a little bit more. Whew. On my feed, I tease Kai about being a hippie because he loves kale. But my feed on Blue Sky is very, very hippie. And they don't like anything. And the only thing that they like is that they'll agree with me they don't like anything. But there was an article going around about how black beans turn out to be super useful and a good alternative to meat. And my feed took that and said, oh, see what they're trying to do. They're trying to get you to be okay with having less on your plate than you used to. That's what they claimed. But I have actually made the argument before that black beans are pretty amazing. And I recommend that you get some. I think that if we had learned to replace ground beef with black beans and tacos when we were 5, that's the only way we would like our tacos, because black bean tacos are actually better than ground beef tacos. They taste better. But it's too late for us. We were taught at a young age that was not the way to do it. Oh, I almost got this, guys. Oh, wait, I got to align this. If I don't align this right now, it's not going to work. That's a mistake I made earlier. My point being, we have to be willing to weaponize failure. I know that's going to sound crazy to most of you. We got to learn how to weaponize failure. We have to say, okay, we're never going to get what we want. So how can we do what we can with what we have? If we learn how to do that, then we're going to be in good shape. But that's a near impossible request. I understand that. Upside down. And I've been working on the words to explain it, and I have yet to actually do so. So I apologize, guys. I'm over here talking about a manifesto that I cannot articulate. But I guess we could practice articulating it, right? Okay, that's bent as hell. That's why I'm having so much trouble with this. It's bent. What can I do about it, though? Really need this to cooperate. Maybe the hammer. Perhaps the hammer will help me. Oh, Seymour, you really pulled the rabbit out of the hat this time. I did not expect this to be the hardest thing to do, but I did expect one of these pieces to fight me. Just wasn't expecting it to be this part, which means I expect the rest of it to be a little easier going forward. I got it, guys. I got it. And it is tight. We did it. Bow, 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 bow. Hold on. Let's do it right. Why not? Is this still the stream? Hold on. Did I not push the right button? Hold on. There it goes. This is still the stream. We did it, guys. We got this thing aligned. I don't have any sound. I should be able to hear that, but I don't. A hammer and some WD-40, huh? The shop, they say, hit it with your purse. And the name of the sledgehammer is purse. Life interrupts. Enjoy the rest of the mechanic madness, folks. Oh, yeah, sorry, Wernick. Sorry you got to go. You'll love making chili and tortilla soup and black beans. See, it's really, really good is my point. Oh, you didn't hear the song either? You guys didn't hear it either? Oh, you did hear it. Okay. Oh, hey, Vex. I'm sure you're having a great time with my manifesto. Vex is probably like, yeah, buddy. I know. It's okay. All right, guys, that's on there. That's on there. We did it. Actually, we'll go the other way with it. We can bolt this piece back on. So we are well on our way to being finished. See how twisted that was? That's how it was on the seat. But should do better this time. Okay, we're going to put it, it was this way, like this. That's how it was before. That's how it'll be again. All right, I think I need to scoot this over here, right, so you guys can see it? Oh, sorry about that. Oh, where's the song I should be singing? I'm tired. In fact, hold on a second. All right, I'm back. Soylent, which again I got for $2 a box at the Amazon liquidation store. Hey, Fuel. Hey, Huel. Hey, Soylent. Wouldn't it be great to have me stop and take a refreshing drink of your drink? That actually reminds me. There we go. I sure love pumpkin spice flavored generic drink. I couldn't hear the song, so I couldn't sing along. Need a few calories because I did skip lunch. What time is it again? Oh, it's not so bad. It's only 4 o'clock. So I'm only an hour past. That's not bad at all. Okay, guys. So we're going to bolt this part to that part, and then we'll call it a new unit. We will bolt that new unit to the Simstarr. And then if you're good, I don't know if you're good. I don't know if you've been good enough. We will go on a quick galaxy long jaunt. We'll go in a loop, go park somewhere, take the ship from where it is to someplace new, just as a quick shakedown test. See if I fall out of my chair. That's how close we are. We're planning where we're going to voyage to. You know, I like Wernick, but you could tell that he was a little bit resistant to the idea that Fox News was being more deceitful than most. So I feel like I should mention, I'm serious. They are more deceitful than most. And they will lie to you for sure. They will lie to you. And then if you catch them lying to you legally, their response will be, we're allowed to. This is true. So I just want you to be aware that that's what Fox News does. That's how they got in so much trouble with that voting machine system. They said, but we're allowed to lie. And the defamation suit said, oh, okay, so you were lying. Why are we still here? You owe them $1 billion, please. And then they paid it. Now they don't talk about Dominion systems anymore. Wonder why that is. Can't get this to slide, but I know it's engaging. Really needed to do it, so hammer it is. Oh, wrong way. I guess I'll finish that thought with. There we go. I guess I'll finish that thought with. I'm not even saying don't watch Fox News. I'm saying engage to it on the terms offered. Find their terms acceptable, as they say. Oh, wait. Is this already on there? Hold on. What am I doing? Oh, right. Got to hit it with a hammer again. I also know that Star Trek is not telling me the truth, but I enjoy it anyway as a piece of entertainment. So just meet them where they're at is my advice to you if you like Fox News. Just know that they got as much truth as a wrestling entertainer, where they run storylines and decide who the heel is and things like that. And wrestling's a lot of fun. So I'm not over here telling you not to have fun. Okay, guys, we're making a lot more progress than it looks like we're making. We are getting this going. And here I was about ready to give up. Do you think any of this is good short material? Probably not, right? Because I'm rambling about Fox News while I'm putting bolts in. I could probably pull one short out of it. It'll probably be something like, I'm gonna fix this chair now, and then you'll see me turn one bolt. Hiya, Gab. Stream's still going. Yeah, stream's still going. Guess who's parking outside? It'd be you. Go ahead and plug in. Yeah, since I'm not going to do a stream tomorrow, I decided to fix the chair today. I got to swap this bolt out. This is the one I used to re-thread that back housing, I think. There we go. And put in a good one. That one could stay down there. That's fine for now. Luckily, these are all machined, so it's not me eyeballing nothing. I just have to align all these parts. Oh, I don't even have to look. You know what they're going to say? Hi, Gabby. She says hi. I don't even have to look. I know you're saying it. Guys, what I do with that nut? I need to nut, you guys. I'm desperate. Desperate for a nut. Let's see. What am I doing? I'm fixing my my chair. Star Trek is not a documentary. Oh, good. Gabby got a rotisserie chicken. Star Trek is not a documentary. No. I'm not saying Star Trek is real. I mean, Captain Picard. Okay. I'm sitting on the back pylon right now. Okay, yes, the stream is going again. Let's switch to this camera, which I'm not surprised is blank. There we go. No, that's not it. Okay, hold on. Oof. Okay, we're reconnected, so this should be seeing refresh list, disabled, refresh list. This should be seeing the second camera, and it's currently not. Yeah, I'm out of breath, man.
Yeah, you're still broadcasting.
Yeah, I'm still broadcasting. Okay. I'm still broadcasting, and I am on the correct network, but I've lost my network connection. So give me just a second. Yes, I ate my brownie. Thank you. Will you please get me a drink of water?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. That's working. This refresh list is not working, and we are going to assume that we can fix it on the other side. So hold on one second. I wonder if it switched to Wi-Fi and didn't switch back a possibility. Oh, it turned off. That's unexpected. Ah, it went to sleep. Okay. Everything went to sleep over here. If I adjust this, you guys can still see me, right? Okay, there we go. Ba-ba. Oh, on the table's fine, thank you. Gabby's bringing me some water because I just had to go sprint. I've done my gym time today, guys. That's just how that is. Okay, there we go. Cheese cam. No, don't you fight me on this. I know you're working now. So, ta-da! I was sitting on this pylon while I was fixing that. I have no chat at all right now. I gotta fix that now too. What a pain. Note to self, don't do that shit again. There we go. Yeah, don't forget to like. Don't forget to click like. Thanks, Nibbler. All right, guys. I'm not giving up now. We're this damn close. We're going to finish this. We're going to finish this on the stream right now. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, don't do that. Just click OK. We're going to sign back in because I kind of liked having that as a little cozy thing in the background. Could play something else, but don't want to. We'll go solo play. There we go. What did I do now? Ay, ay, ay. Prompter. Well, I kind of need that chat. Open scene projector. Open scene projector to Elgato. There we go. There we go. We're good, guys. We're good. We're on the right move. We still got audio? Yes. And now we will have a much needed drink of water. Guys, don't plug in your EV when you're running the stream. You know this. You should have known better than this. All right. I was trying to nut, if you guys remember, after eating my nice liquid meal. Nice and creamy in my mouth. Okay. Still can't find it. Really need to find it. Did I not pull it out yet? You gotta pull out to nut. Come on, what's wrong with you? Can you tell I'm getting tired? What did I do with it? What did I do with it? All right, it's gonna turn up when I'm cleaning, so I'm gonna worry about it later. That one will show up. It's a regular size, I think 10 millimeter. So we'll just go without that particular one and move on because we're ready to mount this otherwise. So that is what we will do. We will mount this chair and then we'll worry about setting it up after that. Now, at that point, I probably will get the instructions out. Probably break the instructions out for how to permanently mount this in the upright position. Okay. We need these. This is really important to keep loose. If you ever end up working with extruded aluminum, which I do recommend you do, it is a modern marvel that I think is a little bit undervalued. If you ever end up working with this stuff, and you keep these bolts attached but loose, You can attach just about anything to anything else. Do the 4 corners. So let's not hit the camera. Oh wow, that was way out of whack. That was out of whack by several inches. That's crazy. No wonder why this stupid thing was sideways. I mean, it was just sideways. This is how it was. Go. Yeah, I have a whole rotisserie chicken waiting for me. I've got 4 fried chickens and a Coke waiting for me, and I'm hanging out with you guys instead. What did I say? I was tired? Didn't I say that? Pretty sure I said that. I must not have meant it. Because if I meant it, why am I here right now with you? Okay. Boy, it is truly wild what the brain will allow you to do. You can clearly see how out of whack this was based on the bolt positions that it had. And tighten this one up a little bit more now. Okay. I just zip it around. That one's on, that one's on. Okay, okay. We're just about ready to get back on the dang thing. Now I have to figure this part out. This was a mystery to me when I opened the box. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, chicken sandwich would be great. Thanks, sir. Oh, these are just latching pins. This is oh, there's only one. No wonder why I couldn't figure that out. Guys, we did it. Okay. It's done. Hold on. There's other things we're going to do, but it's freaking done. It's done. It's done. We did it. We managed not to drown. It's done. It's locked in. Errors can't be found. I'm sure I'm going way against whatever song it's trying to play. Don't you understand what this means? Something I built actually works, Marty. Okay. Show you the long shot. Okay. All the safeties are on. I got to get back off again. It's on upside down. Oh, there we go. No, it's not. It's just that part isn't moving. So we're going to have to do something about that. But I'm not going to do that on the stream. Okay. What else were we doing, y'all? What did I need to get off for? Oh, right. There are 2 things that need to be done on the stream for this to be considered finished. But first, we got to loop these belts through real fast. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. And then that goes there. Goes there. Oops. Can't just lock them onto the magnets. That's not how that works. That goes there. Okay, guys. Belts on. We got to turn on the safety. Now, this could cause us a little trouble. Safety 1 disengaged. We'll go here. That's good. All right. Safety 2 disengaged. All right. Now it's important at this point to assume there's danger and to be very careful. Gabby's a real one. Yes. How many men would fall over if their woman made them a rotisserie sandwich? Well, she does it for me all the time. She's super nice to me. Imagine how many points you'll have on your Fitbit if you were wearing one. Who needs a gym when you have Simstarr maintenance? Yeah, you guys are right. Gabby has to keep up his calories after today. I did burn some calories, guys. It's no joke. I did burn some calories. Let's keep the screen green. Let's boot up the star. The table there is fine. Let's just set course for another local star. Oh yeah. Hold on.
There we go. Here we go. And are these still on? No. Sorry. I thought it would be better if I had some audio myself. There we go. So I could hear what you guys are hearing. Okay. Hardware abuse. Yeah, I'm in the black on purpose. That was intentional. Okay. Still nothing out of these things. But I assume you guys hear me. You guys hear me okay on the Elgato, right? Go. There we go. Nice to have some sound back. Okay, so we're just going to set course for this station right here. And obviously we got to keep it on this camera. Otherwise, if the chair breaks, you guys can't laugh properly. Every great cook's got to take a sip. Yeah, right. Minimize that. Go.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Oh man, guys. Yeah, this chair is nice. Oh, whoa! Oh! Oh, did you see that? It's all slidey. I know exactly what's wrong with that, and I'm not going to fix it on the stream.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did I remember my e-stop? Yes. I've got 4 different e-stops on this system. One off board. The power altogether. If all else fails, I can yank the power out. But I can also just hit the emergency e-stop. The whole thing will drop out of the sky. Then I have 2 on board. I have 1 soft e-stop, which is what we want. And because we don't want to fall out of the sky, we want to gently come down. And then I have the final e-stop, which disengages the actuators while on the system. Very, very rarely used, but can be in an emergency. So after all this, guys, after all of this, I have put the mount on backwards. I got to flip it upside down, but I'm not going to do that on the stream. But I appreciate you guys watching me and seeing me do it. Because of movie magic, the next time you see it, it'll be working fine. Oh, wow, the delay must be huge if you're just now saying that. You guys saying hear you loud and clear.
This is a much more comfortable chair, honestly. I can add a little bit more lumbar support because I have that piece right there. But this is a much more rigid chair than the other one has been for a while, which is nice. My next stream will be Monday. That's correct. I'm going to take tomorrow off. Going to recharge a little bit. I might take 2 days off in a row as far as my other responsibilities. Well, I still got to make a daily short, but it's going to save me a little bit of energy. Yeah, if you guys missed it, we blew a fuse in the cargo bay, and I lost all power, which means I lost my ability to transmit to you guys. So I had to run full speed downstairs to reset the fuse and back up. So that is why there's a huge delay now because of a large buffering zone as it tries to fix what went wrong. Oh, gotta. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to do on Monday. Is continue this storyline of bringing the revenge to the pirates, and doing it on ground. I don't know if we even can, but if we can, we'll do a little SRV action because we haven't done anything in our tank in a while. So it's about time that we return to that. Have a little bit more tanky adventures. And down.
Engines disengaged.
We survived, guys. We made a repair, and we survived. Oh, I didn't do any flying with this on. Nobody was got. Everything was good. Okay. Hold on. Filters. Let's see. We want chroma key on. We want sharpen off. And we want mask on. There we go. That's better. All right. There is one other thing that we have to do, guys, before we go. So bear with me while we take care of this. I think you're going to like it. Oh, just so you know, there is maintenance I've got to do. I've got to make repairs before the next stream because that's upside down and engages if I want it to or not. So I got to flip the whole thing upside down, but I'm not going to spend another hour on the stream. A little bit of gaff tape. So, Fanatec, you're a chair manufacturer. How about you give me a call about a possible sponsorship? I sure would love to use one of your Fanatec chairs someday. That would be neat, because then it would say Fanatec on every single stream. Boy, wouldn't that be neat? Or maybe Secret Labs, right? But unfortunately, I don't have a sponsor, so I have to use a generic chair. But that's okay. You guys like that the Simstarr is made of cobbled together parts and it's not a $20,000 simulator, right? Okay, go ahead and hit. Have you heard us talking about how excited we were for this rotisserie chicken? She made me my sandwich right here. She just made this on her own because she thinks I'm keen. I'm gonna go eat it off camera. That's it for me this week, guys. I'm taking tomorrow off. This is what I plan to do tomorrow. I decided not to do it, and then at the last minute, I said, you know what? I'll just do it on the stream right now. Screw it. How hard could replacing a chair be? Well, I'm taking a day off personal time just to recuperate my mental energies, relax a little bit. I've been pushing a little too hard in the gym too, believe it or not. And I will be back on Monday. On Monday, we'll probably do some SRV stuff. Yeah, junk punk. That's right. In the meantime, you guys look out for yourselves. It's important. Just like now, I'm taking time. I'm looking out for myself. It's important for me to be physically and mentally prepared for the day. So you guys watch out for yourselves. Help others if you can. If you see somebody that needs some assistance, like I saw somebody at the gym needed a little bit of help, help them out if you can. Never punch down, but do punch up if you're at all able. And I will see you guys next time. You guys have a good week. And I will see you next time. 07, my friends, 07 commanders, and bye.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.